Where's my game? Where's my game? I failed you so many times. Sirini. Sirini? What? Why am I looking at that way? Let me fix that. I also have food with me. I'm a little bit hungry. Alright, leave me alone. What's this music? Ah! Well, alright. We are a little bit far away because I'm gonna eat some food. So, let's get it on. Let's get it on. Alright. Let's get hungry. Ah, Donjon. Ooh. Huh. Buttocks! Hey! Buttock! What is happening? We're not done. Snap dash. That what? Why? Okay. How much money do I have now? 800. Okay. Super close. Buttock! Hey! Oh, look at that. Alright. Relics. Which one is the bad one? Break effect, this one. I don't have a reroll. Oh! What? What is happening? Planner ornament extraction? Huh? Where do I get this? How do I get this? I have what? What is the trail this? Is this one? Huh. Okay, let's add that. Why can't I? Wah, what the? No. No. That's not how this works.
This place is rich with the sweets.
Circus.
Can we stay here?
Wait. Who's this? Kakabasha? Kakabasha? Relics again. It's the one that I need, right? Rope. Oh! I guess I should. I need about 100 of this. Salvaging the 5 stars that I don't need. Currently, all of them. I don't even know what these are, so I'll just farm if I ever need them in the future. There, 300. Salvage. For castores. 3. We're making 3. Do I have 1? I have 1. Okay, HP. I want. What HP percentage? Yes. There. There you go. Okay. Wait. Let's remove this. Only 1. Customize 1. HP. She does need she does need HP, so why not? Fate Stranger fake? Huh? What? There's no speed here. I already made 1. Let's see if they're any good in her relic. It's not good. Ah. There. What? It's not enough. There. I sacrificed everything. For now, I have all of them good. Why? K, 3K, 2K, 3K. How about this guy? One. Even if it's bad, it's okay. So long as you have some sort of new stats in there. Break effect. Fire damage boost. It's not fire, bruh. Dude, I've been scammed. I've been scammed. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck me. He's not gonna use that main stat. He's not gonna use that main stat at all. Bruh. Yeah. What a shame. What a shame. What's the meaning of this? Is there no way to get them? She is the only one I have, together with Archer, Sealy. But Archer is all goods to go. Because I'll get more of his relics. No, I need more. Just like this one. I need more. It's getting drained by the minute. Akaran. Link.
So it's you.
Reality.
Destined for oblivion. We can do it!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
On the still waters of oblivion. You just don't learn. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
That kind of hurt.
Destined for oblivion. I
Whoa,
weep
what
for
is
the
it?
departed. It too shall fall.
What did Danhang do?
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. We can do anything! On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Cleanse hatred with love.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
We can do anything! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, that was fast. The fuck? Is there no update today? For Wuthering Waves? Isn't it today? Isn't it supposed to be today? Don't tell me it's a filler update. That'll be annoying. Nameless honor. What's this? Is the one that we're looking at? Okay. Still nothing better. What? How am I so unlucky with this one? Let's do this again. Wuthering Waves in the background. Only have more of this. What? There's still no update? Oh. It's tomorrow? What? Huh. Let's see what this is. Ice. Could have been this. Fire and ice. Incredible. Damn.
This trash can is perfect.
Let's look at this.
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a
Okay.
new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Tick tock! Old friend!
You can see him?
New friend!
Wait, what?
High five!
Huh? Huh?
Your memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
Alright, let me throw this plate out. Get my drink. I think I'm gonna feed the cats first. So, be back in a bit. Alright. Alright, we're back. We got our juice, Minute Maid. Minute Maid from Orange.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. No idea. But its connection to Gallagher is worth digging into. Regardless, we have to find him. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right? can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Alright, let's get gaming. Let's get it on. Alright. Hopefully, nothing bad happened to the others.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the
That's
most
the black hole!
spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
Shit. Should that...
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
What's that? Kami? This guy is walking menacingly. Let's walk too. Bam!
Look, there she is.
Okay.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Mm-hmm. Then why aren't you leaving?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in memoria dynamics.
What
And
happened
this
in
is my
shorts?
life's work that I'm researching.
This is a risky work.
See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole.
That's how
The
black hole
surrounding
is.
memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely.
Like this is a
The
nightmare
scary
for
part is,
people who are
according to
scared
my
of the black hole.
calculations, the flow rate of memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results.
Okay.
After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. It will disintegrate like a melting glacier, and then fuse with the sweet dream fragments on that side of the void.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Okay.
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers.
Okay, so
Regrettably,
us?
Due
Is
to
it
the
us?
presence of the Garden of
Is he talking about
Recollection,
us?
ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
It was one of the nameless mentioned by the conductor.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss
Passing
Katie
away.
regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
I don't think so.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
March 7th. Why are you with not?
Let me go!
Huh?
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
What the hell?
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? There you are. I've been waiting for you two.
Where's
Quickly,
Himiko?
come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Hmm?
Well, this is how it turned out. Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear
Shit.
guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dream Flux Reef.
Uh-huh.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I?
I should-
I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
The hell?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Hmm? The hell is this? What? The hell? Wait, what? Why do I have this name? Where's Castoris? Forgot.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Okay.
Mountains roar.
Dragons rise.
Together we can do anything.
Yo. Okay.
This is being in sync. We can do it.
Die.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
Okay.
We can ask Jesse for help. I've got
Castoris.
to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Hmm. Hello. Where's Himiko?
Evening, Jesse. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Okay, I think everyone is self-aware now.
This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
Oh, okay. Who is it? Who is Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
No, where's Himiko?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
Oh.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
This is the dead. This is where the dead goes.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Wow, I'm the death. I'm death itself. Nancy, do you have some shop for me? See the brat. Okay. Huh? I'll take this then. No. Let's not destroy our millions. Himiko, stay with us.
This is
Don't you
where we
dare.
split up.
Don't you dare.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the Sweet Dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
on that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Hello. Is it like a free money? They just give us free money all the time. Yeah. Shh. Ooh, you can go here.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
It's her. She's alive.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
Corn beef.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony.
You can say
Emma
that
and
again.
Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not
Autism.
old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
Autism.
If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the dream, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice.
Yo, Apocalypse, kamusta?
But where will it live?
Nakakita na natin si Robin ulit. We're back.
I'll ask the family head to
The
build
team
a
is
cage
back
for it.
together again.
A cage?
I have about
Where will have
800
the freedom to
stellar
fly,
jades.
Right?
Medyo busy pero at least nandito ako. Yes.
Let's see.
Okay lang, okay lang.
What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their...
Nasa Sunday Robin part ka na pala. Yeah.
Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue?
Let me guess, this kind voice is the villain.
I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds belong to the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you
Delivery
agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Sapatos na naman.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers
Hindi
against
pala
the
spoilers.
atmosphere creates amazing
Pero
lights.
yung nila
They look like
Halovian.
stars.
Kasi yun yung tinawag ng bartender kanina sa kanya. Halovian lady. Yung tawag ng babae kanina. Yung kilala ni March. As ano, Halovian lady.
Of countless struggles against
Basurero. Basurero yung pusa.
Their ancestors were too weak to
Pag plastic
survive
talaga
on the
doon pupunta
ground.
yung ano eh.
So, to
Yung
escape
pusa eh.
predators,
Yep.
they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly? Find a way to do it through their determination? Right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen.
All Halovians are said to be able to read minds. The range of their ability isn't that big and usually won't work more than 6 to 10 feet away. Ngayon ko lang nalaman yun.
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable, and I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
And then it died.
Yeah, but Mr. Gopher.
Alright. This is what happened to the bird.
I don't quite understand.
This is what happened to the bird. This is what happened to the bird, alright? Okay, this is what happened to the bird. I'll show you what happened to the bird. I'll show you what happened to the bird.
You up to? Yeah, I saw your bird looking kind of lonely, so I let him out of his cage so he could play with the cat. What? Yeah, your cat was wanting to play with him, so I let him play. John, what did the cat do that made you think he wanted to play with the bird? He was scratching out the cage and I... John, why did the bird want to play with the cat? Or vice versa? I don't know, I just thought... Have you ever watched TV? They teach you this, like when you're a child. Oh God, I'm so sorry, God, please forgive me. Where's my bird, John? You need to stay away from my animals. You know what?
Basta yun yung nangyayari. Ignore mo na lang yung ano, na di mo nakita. Kilala mo naman yata yung nagkasalita eh. Basta yun. Yun yung nangyari sa ano.
And what might that be, my son?
Nag-double yung audio. There you go. Back in business. Yeah. I need to learn how to use
this little Charmony duck
speed dial on my other keyboard. I wanna configure my old keyboard into a speed dial to turn on and off mute, change the scenes and all that. Stop streaming, start the recording and something like that. I wanna change that. I wanna do that in the future. But for now, I work with what I got.
Talking in your sleep, birdie?
Gotta
Time to
go.
wake up.
Did he just kill?
You look a little unsteady.
Aywa, parang keybind. Yeah, mga keybinds.
Need a hand?
Wala pa akong ganun eh. Minamano-mano ko lang eh.
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan, see through my fictionology. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine, you don't have to trust me. What you should trust is...
Enigmata is basically a path ng fake news.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Damn.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the
actions is really good.
On the stage.
Iniba nila yung past and kalat ng fake news para makalaya yung lugar.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
What is this?
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant
daming lalaki. Wuwa could never. No. You don't understand. Wuwa knows how to make good male characters. It was a power. They know it's too much power for them to have more male characters. Even what's his name again? Yeah. So when they make, I get this. again. Guess I didn't pull him, so I don't know. When they made Chi-1, so many girls wanna get him. Even guys want him. So
According
yeah,
to Micah, they died long ago.
they know how to make.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She
They
ventured
know
alone
how
into
to
the
make
heart
male
of the star
characters.
system to
They just don't want
investigate
to
the flow
abuse
of
it because
Memoria, but
they know the power of
never
the
returned.
girl gacha gamers.
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough
skilled
to witness the
gunslinger.
arrival of true peace.
Tiernan.
In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblazer again and led the Letloff family to explore beyond the system.
Like,
to be
think about it.
Wiped out by the swarm.
The Love and Deep Space is super famous. They definitely know how to make male characters. The Chinese gacha companies.
True to the title of Trailblazer.
They just Wawa decided to not abuse the power. Also, wait, sa lahat ng gacha, di ba, Love and Deep Space? Yeah.
When Dreamflux Reef was
They know
created,
the Chinese market know how to make good male characters. Wuwa just chose not to market themselves as that.
Will happen someday.
Or maybe small male characters in Wuwa is
from the Astral Express.
I'm lost. Alright. I would argue that the WoWa small male character numbers and many female characters equal themselves because the female players already love the the female characters already. Imagine if there's more. They'll go crazy. They'll go super crazy. I don't wanna see that happen. 976. I don't think I'm getting anything. Okay, where's Robin?
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe. And that's all that matters.
Damn. Gallagher, what have we done? Lumabas yung demographic ng mga gacha. Female players ng WoW compared sa iba. Siyempre. Nasa Love and Deep Space silang lahat eh.
Siblings some privacy. So let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
I've got change and it gets better.
That sounds sensible enough.
Since
you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellar
yung Ananta.
I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time.
Buti nga ngayon may lumalabas na you get characters for free. You only pull for cosmetics. Yeah, but like back in the old days.
And they've made
back in the old days, like, yeah.
But you, Nameless, arrived.
It should be like that, right? So the characters are in the game already. So if you want to give them different outfits, buy them. You already have the characters. You buy them, like you buy yourself an outfit, you know? Buy yourself an outfit, just like how you buy characters' outfits that you already have. You already have them.
The history fictionologist.
Oh, okay.
I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
Okay, look at that.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
That's why nobody knows his name.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to
the
all
Stellar,
of you. The Stellaron.
the Stellaron. But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at.
Dreams.
In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a stellar
frig?
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
Shit.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one.
Despicable.
Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the years, I fabricated a meme within this dream for our use.
Meme.
Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what
Hello,
happens when the
Andre.
major factions engage in a
We're
struggle
just finishing
for
this one.
legacy. Since this
I
is
wanna
the
go to
Watchmaker's
Remembrance
first
now.
announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So,
my
the
model cannot
legacy
handle
is
my
just
movements.
a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
There you go. Movement. Oh,
If
double
that's
HSR
the
stream.
case,
Yeah.
where is the Stellaron
I need
now?
Hyacinth.
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Okay. Firefly.
As I suspected, the core of this issue lies within the Stellaron.
Sorry din kasi yung pinaka ni. Yeah. At least we're... Oh, this shot is super cool. Can I go there first? I'm gonna take a picture again. Give me a moment. Take a picture. Read picture. Ano parang role ni or ano yung path or ano yung kit ni ni Wealth Young. No, I'm not in the middle. This is the middle, I guess. Look at me. Why are you looking back? You don't wanna look at me. Oh, look at that. Casters. Get the Even my camera is up. Okay. I'm also centering my... Give me a second. My camera is off. I should change my... There you go. Okay, let's take a picture again. The power creep na siya pero main debuff niya is you can slow down enemies. Oh, interesting. Because he could go technically toe to toe. Should I would want this to be a what do you call this? There. I would want this to be a horizontal, but that ain't possible. There. Wait. What if we add a filter? Is there a way to... Huh? Ah, that's POB! Oh, look at that. Okay. I'd bet. Huh. Black hole. Oh, look at that. It's just in front of me. More money. More money. Is there more money? Should I explore? I want to explore, but I'll do it later. Be in bed up in the flames of
Are you done
dark.
talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
Some days now.
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power,
It is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams.
Hey,
as the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer? That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Where's Firefly? Firefly. Okay. Kick. They have the same outfit design.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Okay.
Huh. I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right,
Ano ulit to,
he
ano,
intends to use it to
Apocalypse?
track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Start ka ng siguro. Let me see, because kahapon.
Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Let's see what this is.
断りの律者の物語は1952年の第律者はヨアヒム・ヨーデ。2人目の断りの律者はヨアヒム・ヨーです。1955年、ジョイスが命を懸けて守った町で幼い彼は断りの律者のコアを受け継ぎました。一人の子供にとって人類を守る責任は重すぎます。迷い逃げることもありましたが、外に出た彼は運命に立ち向かう人々や美しいもの、信念を知りました。ベルトの名にあるのは普通と重荷だけではない。そう気づいた彼は美しい世界を守るため戦おうと決意します。その後の数十年間、ベルト・ヨーはネゲントロピーの名手になり、信念を持つ仲間と共に世界のため戦い続けました。2000年の第二次崩壊時、ベルト・ヨーは断りの律者として人類を代表して崩壊に挑み、断りの律者の力を生かし人類の文明の武器を構築し、第二律者に打撃を与えました。しかし第二律者は月で神の施しを受けます。人類など神の前では些細な存在です。それでも仲間を、この世界を守るためにベルト・ヨーは何度も命を懸けて戦いました。彼が表しているのは律者コアにある30万の思想。人類の文明の律者コアにある30万の思想。人類の文明の積み重ねと輝きでした。2016年、崩壊を駆逐する方法を探すため開眼の目で実験したベルト・ヨーは陽子の海にとらわれます。彼はあそこで全文明最強の戦士ケビンと遭遇したのです。いろいろな経験を経た戦士の意志は強固でした。現実に戻り、人類の文明が崩壊を乗り越えられるよう最悪のやり方を使おうとする彼にベルト・ヨーは賛同できませんでした。断りの律者である彼が守ると決めたのは全力で生きる人々だからです。圧倒的な力を
Which one? This is the one. Okay. Let's see.
Do you still remember why Izumo forged these blades?
Because in times past, when the Yao Yorozu no Kami descended here, they brought death and disaster on this world and its people. To save the world, Izumo splintered 70,033 blades and forged them into the 12 Sentinels. The first was truth, forged by the Sovereign of Revelation. It could teach mortals the way of the law and create miracles from the deconstruction of all things. The second was sky, forged by the eternal zenith. It could form a barrier from the firmament and prevent the innumerable gods of misery from passing through. The third was howl, able to summon lightning to rend the heavens and meteors to rain down divine punishment. The fourth was Mist, able to break earth and tear cloud with biting wind and rain.
Oh.
The fifth was Frost, freezing the land in an instant.
So lore-wise, kasing lakas ba ni Ulti ang si ano?
The restless cycle of life and death.
Ano, Acheron.
Then there was Flare, Thought, Root, Form, Bind, Maw. With those sentinels, we seized on tomorrow's expectation, winning victory after victory.
Mahirap masabi.
All of them were broken. The price of every victory was a world in its entirety. And in the end, that entirety was lost.
So how was she picked
And
by
so
the
Izumo splintered
Aeon of
12
Nihility?
sentinels and forged them into 2 bearers. The first was Origin. The second was End.
Oh my goodness, that's a big sword.
The world forged 70,047 blades, and only one could save Izumo. But you and I both know the road to salvation does not exist. There is no trace of tomorrow. Resisting the Kamigami, humanity will eventually become Oni. We pawned everything, all for the destruction of 2 worlds. In times past, Takamagahara, upon which the Kami descended, was surely as beautiful as Izumo. So, do you still remember why Izumo forged these blades?
Because of a lie. An end that never existed. We long since strode into their shadow. Each step forward one that we can never walk back. Until the last blade is forged into... Not.
That's her weapon.
I knew this world was fleeting. And yet...
So how was she picked? How was she picked by Nihility? I thought no one can be picked by Nihility because he doesn't care.
Command! Fireflies requesting reinforcements to swarm right! Requesting reinforcements to Rift Valley! Forward! Requesting reinforcements! I repeat, requesting reinforcements!
How does she fit inside the armor?
On your feet! The target's straight ahead! Keep pushing forward!
Affirmative!
Pagkakaintindi ka basically nahulog siya sa Nihility kasi sobrang nihilism yung napili niya. Oo, yan yung mga insekto na kinalaban. Yeah. Yo. Good luck.
Whoever's still alive, cover me! I'm going for the swarm mother! Copy! Take it! With this, Activate it when you see the signal!
Now commencing scorched earth operations for Her Majesty!
Her Majesty!
How is she alive? And no way. Is this immune to fire? How did she survive? How did she survive that? Ah. She survived that.
Am I dead? Who died?
Everyone. Na-fall na si Tazzer. Propagation kaso yung mga insekto niya. Yeah. Mga na-scatter.
Fight. Such is the honor of Clement's cavalry. For Her Majesty.
Emitter propagation, yung malaki nakalaban nila kanina. Yun? What does it propagate?
Why do we die?
Oh.
Why do we live?
For Clement! For the Empress!
But Clement no longer exists. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Like Kiana. Ah.
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame.
Life begets death.
Damn. Yo. She wrecked the world. Ah, she just floats. How is she not dead? Ah, Kafka! So, nag-ascend siya at naging alien dahil sa
Fireflies dancing among the stars.
Kafka! Okay, laro na tayo. Tama na to. Played for too much. I will reacted na.
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. but the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Okay. This door.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fond memories of his time aboard the Express, which he reminisces on every time he has a good drink.
Ooh.
As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
May theory din pala yung Traveler sa Genshin, how related sa Trailblaze. Baka din si Akvili the Trailblaze. Okay, what is this? Okay. I thought
Back here again.
there's something inside.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for.
W goes to many worlds like
I don't know why
Akivili
you were
and
so
the rest.
obsessed with
They
that
express to
train.
connect with them.
But I remember your last words.
Open.
Don't let us down, old man.
May wings and same color skins by the travelers sa Astral Express. Oh! Baka lang.
What's happening?
Uh-huh. We're going up, up, up. Oh, what the heck? Why is it here? The Stellaron is here. What the frig?
Go ahead. His resting place lies.
Oh, I thought that's the Stellaron. Okay.
The first and
Okay.
last Nameless of Penacony.
I thought that's
Mikhail
the
The what?
stadium. I thought that's the stadium. Okay. Can we go there? How? Oh, there you go. gonna be golden. Oh, up with our voices. Come on in.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh, you're still alive? How? How are you still alive? In a garden closest to the full moon, Mikhail childlike work has passed into the endless timeless dream where no sun could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I
Oh, I know
one.
that hat. The Harmony Trailblazer.
Is a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more enigmatic than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive.
Mm-hmm.
I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store.
There's someone stuck here.
It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Thanks.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me?
Pom. A new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
Okay. Show him. Danheng, show him.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in
that
order to
just
confirm
quiet?
your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space.
Yo.
Stressing out about it.
Yo. I like guns.
Locked and loaded.
Kill the kids. Kill the kids. Okay, let me get Danheng again. Danheng.
I shall carry.
Kawawang pom-pom. Kari.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayai Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait.
Dahlia or Constance, the Super Break character, so she tells
I'm
you will also
not
work
sure
with
where
both
you
you.
heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
Ah, that's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
Just shot him. Strange. Pepesh. Sabrina.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited!
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
It looks super dangerous.
Well, I didn't come
Oh, the
all the way
shooter.
here especially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about, but I heard it's a lot of fun.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber era. Anyway, let's forget about that.
Damn.
Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound
Amber
to be
era
lots
is not
of
pixel length,
gossip
yeah.
and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clues.
Si Klepath.
That's
Reservation.
already.
Kasi gumagawa
she
ng
returned
cosmic
yet?
wall para hindi makapasok yung kalaban. Kada hampas ng hammer niya
Starting to
sa
wonder.
wall, isang
Sending her to
Amber
contact
era.
Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
My legs are dying.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy.
No,
right?
it's Monday.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Tuesday.
Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. And reality.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the Memo Keeper establish a connection with you. But Boothill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
What?
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Nangalay ni ano ko. Pa ako. Kailangan ko.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astro Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water.
Galaw
What
din,
the
yeah.
fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Power up salon pass. Yeah.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
Oh, okay.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
Okay.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself nameless next time.
Why not?
This bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Where are we going? Okay, Anderson.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
What the heck?
Bro, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the Memo Keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
No need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Deck.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Okay, let's go.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests. Please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up.
Of course they are.
It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
What?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
Ow.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous the family might be, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge. They even break their own rules. But
Just looking at the
eons
synopsis.
don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the Hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about Doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions.
I thought you already know.
Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Not enough sleeves.
Going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
The frig.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdonis White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdonis White Oak? But didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdonis White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
What the heck?
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Black Swan.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Patch na yeah. We're here.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Who's the other one?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that? You have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Ganda ng boses niya. Yeah, of course.
Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do. Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Nameless, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the God you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives, They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
But you already are.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. I hope that when that day comes, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Robin.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shibe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment,
Damn.
It has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worry that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh. Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family.
You became a priest.
Praise the harmony!
Next, please step forward.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Started to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Wow.
You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Wow. Rude kid. Wanna beat him up?
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts.
Yeah.
Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Why did it have to lag? I was doing something. Don't mind me. Oh, lag. Inner peace. Everything is super laggy right now in my phone. I'm checking something on my phone, so give me a second. Where are we? Drunken guess? What?
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Sorry pa, wala mi.
Yeah.
Okay lang.
Look at me. I've
Why
been
are you
away
drunk?
from home for too long.
Is
I
this
must
what
be
kids
missing that moon.
in Penacony want?
But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow. Just
No pain, no gain.
dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
But i-check ako kanina sa ano?
Oh, it's nothing, sir.
Sa phone ko, naglalag.
The traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this?
Wow.
The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all.
Man?
Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. Survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from.
But what he's saying has a value.
People come to the sweet dream in Penacony
Shake,
to escape from that reality and find solace.
Huh? Sis, pag nandyan ako, sobrang sus ko na sa kanya.
In its nascent form, isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Whoa.
Perhaps
Pag nasa land of dreams ako,
let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience
no one would want to know my dreams.
Just as I did at Dreamflux.
I play gacha games for a reason.
Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Is this controversial to say? No one gets pregnant in a dream. Triple guess.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip
Ako
to join
nakaya
the
ko pag
festival.
nakatingin ako sa ano.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored,
Ano pa nga pala?
this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
Sa loob ng...
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from
There's
the
no
dreamscape to
paradise
reality.
without a cause. I learned that in Omniscient Reader's viewpoint.
On bringing anything back.
Paradise does not exist
The dream itself
without a
enough
cause.
for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and
There is no paradise at
worry
all.
about being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate.
A bit of excuse me.
Who would want to go back
But
to
it's
reality
become too
after
much for
experiencing
some.
this bliss?
Yeah. Right. Now that I'm old,
I see.
I wanna do my
Genuinely
responsibilities
wish you all the
more than
happiness in the world.
doing what I want.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Now my obligation now is to just
seems like that
get
guest's
rich for my
perspective
family.
didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. And I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream.
That's how it is,
Once
though.
she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise
Tell
we
us.
yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Sparkle, sparkle, run. Sabay. We don't take damage in. We don't take damage in the real world. In the dream world. Balitang hall. Nagbabalita na hit na ron. Po si Robin sa Glox Avenue.
The scenery in this dreamscape is
Also,
truly breathtaking,
seeing this old man.
isn't it?
If you're old man in the real world and you go to this dream world. Yeah, they're talking about that what if you die in the dream world, right? Yeah, something like that. What if your physical body died? What will happen to you in the dream world? What are you talking about, Apocalypse? What will happen if your physical body died in the real world? What will happen to you in the dream world? Like someone like yeah, that would be a good like investigation story. Like this man.
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels
Yeah, time stands still too.
I find something new
No,
every time.
no. Do you stay here forever? Like you'll never be able to wake up again?
Oh, not at all.
Like, isn't that like a
With the
memorial,
time left, I yearn for meaningful
memorial
conversations, especially
opportunity?
with someone as
Where if
strange.
your family
Do you mind
died,
if we chat?
you can send before your family dies, they send their soul in the dream world, and then they can stay there like a real paradise. But you have to pay for their stay there forever. Basa lang. I don't know. Sabihin nila, talaga? Okay. Okay, buti na lang na naisip ko, nag-theorize muna ako. Siguro pwede silang mabuhay sa dream world, pero hindi na sila makaka-escape. Yun yung theory ko, bago nila sabihin. Pero, with the time left, I hear for meaningful conversation.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkozian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
Damn, shit.
All my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
Nuclear bomb.
Everything I knew gone.
Atomic bomb.
That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
Or you just came here with so many injuries in your body.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other
Now I remember Sword Art Online.
But I can't say the same for the me.
Is it Yuki? If her name Yuki?
My true appearance. No. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Look what we have here. A
Hmm.
lovely young lady.
As a sparkle.
Wait, is that me?
Hello, Sparka.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the Harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of Harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show.
Wow.
And it'll be thrilling.
Just straightforward about it.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Raven. Wow, everything is okay
Let's
now.
wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
Let me get some food. I'm a bit hungry. Am I the only one at home? Like the night is shining from a long time ago. Just in time I'd save the day. Take it to my castle far away. I am the man who will fight for your honor. I'll be the hero that you're dreaming of. We're gonna live forever, knowing together that we did it all for the glory of love. There's to love forever. Oh, yeah. When love must die. Alright, we're back. We're back.
That might be true, but even
Yeah,
without
merienda
him,
time.
he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he's in a comatose state, and the sweet dream has become sort of end-of-life care. His fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
Yo, those it isn't there.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Like them?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans.
That's why they're not ordinary
why
humans.
Would this path be filled with broken rails an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon.
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what
Naiingit siya.
happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority
Wala
of
na kung nalaman
ordinary
namin dyan.
people will never become heroes in their
We were
lifetime.
supposed to be STEM guys.
Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
Harmony!
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Classical boy.
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the Harmonic
Gulalis.
Twins.
Wow.
If I could become a Chord Master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the Harmonious Choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then, I would summon the Harmonious Choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the Harmonious Choir.
Choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah,
No,
it's a deal.
to get
How
there
can I
that
become a
we.
Chord Master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
What?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
What? What did you see?
Since his last will has now been conveyed, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
Ooh,
As I see it, relying on wealth negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the Sweet Dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand.
By the way,
But the
Firefly,
problem is,
where's Kafka?
on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening,
Where's
how
my
exactly
mother?
are we going to get
I
close
want to
to
find
the
my
pier?
mother.
Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Sister.
Why are you speaking like the general of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
What?
To tell you
What?
the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr.
Oh,
will
nice.
you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
Oh, high invitation.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We need Kafka.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Let's roll. Trailblazers, let's roll. This reminds me of Zenless Zone Zero. Shit.
Wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here comes
Similar aesthetics, yeah.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Okay. Pwede siya ba condenser mic?
Brief exclusive interview with us. It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
Crown journalist, Chevy aventuring.
Protect the beauty. Magnificent and majestic.
Balikan mo pala. Paano? Ito?
As the last group of contestants, how...
Shit.
Brother Lance Focus is stubborn as a heel.
Yun pa lang eh.
If we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring
Ang taas ng beauty, ng the beauty.
Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr.
Para makasave ng onti siguro, Hex.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Haideen Lena. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? We can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello everyone.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures. Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Grab a bottle of Soulglad and make your dreams
Ads. 80. Ah, so close. Okay, still have a chance. How many is it now? 50%, 50%. 10, 15, 20. 20? What? But I remember it being 30.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This event is a miniature representation of Atlas.
Holy sh... Safe zone. Left the safe zone, what?
Grab a bottle of Soulglad and make your dreams a black.
Nameless. Your location reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life.
Once,
Ah.
during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony.
Are we the only ones?
Is there anything
Ain't no
you'd
way.
like to say before the competition officially begins?
Nah, we'd win. Should will lose. Optimistic and pessimistic. Can we get them both? What is this? What is this? Gojo! Gojo reference! We haven't even gotten the anime yet. Nah, we'd win.
That's the trailblazing spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Love the goofy fun response we can do in HSR.
And challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Sponsored.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
It'll be a showing.
Split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
I thought we can go up there, scam.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between 2 challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action. In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to
for me.
defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end. Now, make your choice.
I know what I want. Alright, let's go get these sons of bitches. Alright. Huh. I know what I'm gonna do. Did you just get thrown out of the cosmos? What? Okay. There.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars.
Give me a second.
Please make your way to the stage and vanquish those malevolent scoundrels with your dazzling fighting techniques. The title of...
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you.
You die in the game, you die in real life.
Stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time of this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Time is of the essence. Let's make this quick.
What?
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape. During this period, Penacony was nothing but a barren wasteland. The dreamscape was fraught with strife and disorder, with memory zone memes running rampant. As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeating them is your first step towards success.
Okay. The fuck? You are so dead.
Stars, shine for the heroes. That kind of hurts.
We can do it.
How's this taste?
I shall remember this.
Oh, it's not stalking you.
Please cherish this time.
As you wish. Together we can do anything.
Die.
Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this warmth. Trust me.
We can do anything!
Life's like a good brew. Full-bodied and... My friends? Indulge yourself!
I didn't even realize there's only one character. Okay.
Pretty simple. I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Okay, next. Oh, may chest ba dito? There is! I'm a genius.
I need to make something with it.
Yes, my favorite.
What?
Okay, which of these move? This one moves. Oh, look at that. I didn't even bother doing that. So close. There you go. Another one. Is there more? We are still on the hunt for more money. More money. Manila. Is it bad that I'm sleepy already?
Congratulations on becoming the first group of Dream Chasers! Answering the call from the Watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold. Resigned to your current plight, you start from the hierarchical dredges, biding your time for a
What
chance
is your
at
quest?
success.
What are you saying?
Just as you're about to give up, a downpour sparks a business idea. You enter the umbrella business! But just as things are looking up, you encounter a competitor. Defeat them and emerge victorious from this trade war.
Why is our opponent so glad?
Because this is Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd festivity auditions of the 20th season!
Isn't this just product placement?
To safeguard the integrity of Soul Glad, I will soar high into the sky and become its shiniest star.
Oh.
Just a small prelude. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Ow.
I choose you. That kind of hurts.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Please cherish this time. As you wish.
What was the weakness of a snow?
Trust me. We can do anything!
Galaw. For some reason, naantok na naman ako. Even though ang aga-aga pa. Yeah. Oh, okay.
I shall remember this warmth.
Nice like a good brute, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Did not heal me?
I'm on it.
Mimi.
I'm still here.
Ow.
Time to mix things up.
What? Instant full?
Stars, shine for the heroes. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
At pala, inintay ko muna yung ult ni ano. Patay na? Ba yan? Ba yan? Ang hina naman. I was like...
Kisses me with pain.
I'll be goofy for... Goofy? Wait, there might be chests behind. Is there anything? No, there's none. I have a scam. Bam. Ah, yank. What are you doing there? Chest. double whammy.
Congratulations to our two dream chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices, pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy. No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn, paving a way to success!
None will take my soul glad away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum to turn into a dinosaur!
Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemies! Grab a bottle of soul glad and make your dreams a blast!
What is happening?
Just a small prelude. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
I choose you.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up!
Thanks. All energized.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Please cherish this time. As you wish.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Just you wait.
Root here.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
I shall remember this one. It's my
Ba't hindi na
turn
siya
to shine.
nag-i-stuck? Pag ganyan heal ko. Ano kaya yun?
Stars, shine for the heroes.
The hell?
I'm still here. Trust me. We can do anything!
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
That's why I want Permansor Danhang. Huh? Normal hit lang?
You truly are a beast.
That should do it. Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us. Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on
Power of true
Penacony.
damage.
Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave, having lost all hope. In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony.
Ooh, my neck.
Dared not call
sorry.
out to one another. Perhaps akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser. Ah, well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Black hole.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success. Look at the time. You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually. But
Red hair, huh?
Hear the next test first.
Red
Welcome
hair?
to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. You have the option to choose Gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or Time, where you'll face Clucky's trial.
Red hair.
Now,
Si Hime, hindi naman yata si Himeko ba 'yon? Si Himeko ba 'yon? Pwede bang ano, hint ba yung hindi si Himeko or si Himeko 'yon? Kafka? Red hair ba siya? I'll go for gunfire trial. Red hair, red hair, red hair.
Dear friends, welcome
Ma
to the
maroon
enchanting
yun sis.
universe
Okay,
created
sorry,
by
sorry,
the
sorry.
Watchmaker. Awaiting you
Red
is the
hair.
most yet ever charming character from the animated Clocky series.
Si Himeko ba? Tama ba ako? Si Himeko yun.
It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences. According to research by Clocky scholars, the original Hanu of reality shared a deep friendship with the Watchmaker, akin to comrades in arms.
Red hair. Basta makikita mo din dun. Shit, di ko maalala ibang mga red hair ah.
Good luck in there.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right? I hope this won't waste too much of our time.
It's the only way we have. Yeah. Ah, hell no. Why are we here?
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Morphin time. Saan tayo papunta?
Are we
Very good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. In this Hanu's Adventure episode, Boss Stone has gathered his battleships for an assault on Dreamville. Old Buzzfly, Cousin Wolf, and Bombhead are all raring to go. The brave Hanu must thwart their advance and protect his home. Alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend off the malevolent mischief makers.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no see. Oh my! Are you telling me that Boss Stone has rallied the villains to seize Dreamville? What a dreadful twist of fate! Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're in need of a suitable weapon. And I also know there's one just upstairs. But you know what? You'll have to play an exhilarating round of Dream Jigsaw first. No Jigsaw, no moving forward.
Okay.
Now scurry along, Hanu. I can't wait to see you finish the Dream Jigsaw.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. It appears we can't climb the stairs in our current state. Look up there! If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
I should do it. How?
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
wish I have a gun. Dream.
Oh my! Hurry now, hon.
Are such haphazard instructions really okay?
Let's go.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Let's go upstairs. There might be more.
Is that Hanu? What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's
Oh.
time for me to make an appearance!
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like right now! I can be your translator! Tick-tock!
TikTok, no!
Hanu says, battle! We must do battle! The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
What?
So they just jumped inside that TV. Sheesh. Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits.
No chess. Bookshelf.
Well, here
Aha.
we go again. Ready?
Going in.
I'm gradually getting used to this. Huh. Who knows? I might even be able to perform some high-level moves with Hanu.
Oh, did someone say high-level movies just now? That's right, pal. The upcoming script is just exploding with all sorts of high-level shenanigans. Last we saw, Hanu was preparing for battle. Suddenly, he hears heavy footsteps coming from the hallway. Malevolent mischief makers have broken into his home. But brave Hanu won't go down without a fight. He instantly sprints for the storage room, ready for a do-or-die showdown against the baddies.
But we still don't have any weapons in hand.
Guess what? Hanu's favorite bazooka just so happens to be in that storage room.
What a coincidentally convenient plot twist.
It's okay, Firefly. Spin, tweet. Oh.
The storage room.
Wait.
It's behind the shelves, right?
There's a chest. Why did I not see it? Wait. No. No. Thank you to Hano. I saw that. No. I had to find that chest. Did I miss it? Did I miss a page? This? Ah! What? What? Eh? Where's the chest? It said there's a chest. Should I transform into a... Let me check. Ah. It's not working. There. Down. I thought that's a chest. Garbage. I wasted my time, that's okay. Then why did it not show this one?
I wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
What?
Careful. It looks like we've got more company. Get ready to fire.
Huh. What am I gonna get there? The bullet. I want a bullet. I want the bullet back. What the?
Here we go again. But no big deal.
Bunch of idiots. Idiots. Replenished.
Should be all of them, right?
Oh my! Haru is on a streak! Everyone! The stage is complete! Quickly! Head through the TV to the next...
Give me a moment. Oh, where's this? I have not seen this place yet. The what? What? Scam. What a scam.
Well, that's that. But it is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka. Never mind. Let's hurry over to the next stage.
Let's take a picture.
Final boss.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves! But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar.
I wonder who it is.
Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, Superstar Showdown.
Excuse me. Ah, it's a pinball. That makes sense though. What? I can only pick one? Two! I wonder who it is. Huh? Who's this guy? I don't know who this guy is. Do I know him?
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Ah, I think I know who that is. Give me a moment. I am greedy.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Yeah, but I thought someone I know in the previous worlds, but this is technically the first time I'll meet him.
Please wait. My beautiful lady.
Di mo la ata nagagawa yung nalamon tayo.
I never thought I would see you again.
Yeah.
In such turbulent times, your kind faces are as spring's gentle breeze.
Wala, di ko na nagawa yung ano kay Pompom eh.
Are you a knight of beauty?
Huh?
Hear ye! The rosy glow of the beauty has rendered you speechless. What an honor. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad-drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicaments safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings.
Please make way.
I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state.
You know,
how I wish he
Argenti could have had a female voice actress and no one will bat an eye.
Let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the audition's victor, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence.
The beauty pa naman, yeah.
It matters not.
If
for all these trials stem from the land of the dream's beauty.
What would his voice will be? Lucky child. Lahat ng lugar na aabot niya.
Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, I'm humbly requesting a battle with you both in the name of the Code of Chivalry.
Yeah.
If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the Crown of Victory and recognize that Idrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Okay.
Dear friend, please ready yourself.
Alright, I haven't fought you properly.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
I choose you.
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh, you're weak to fire.
Life is not so fragile. Wilt here.
Barrier.
Put forth all your might.
Oh. That thing died. Why is her ult not restoring?
Please
Ah.
cherish this time. Together we can do anything.
Oh wait.
Like a good, my friend.
Gamit. Kasi Jingleo laban si.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Try going for his summons first. Okay. Why didn't he heal?
As you wish.
In the mood for another beating? How's this take?
I think Castos art isn't restoring quickly kasi masyadong mababa pa HP mo and or 6k na nga eh! Ilan ba kailangan? Dahil
You just don't learn.
oh.
Rise to the challenge. Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Thanks. All energized.
This is being in sync.
Mimi! Stars, shine for the heroes.
May ako na gamitin yun.
Your convictions,
Yep.
friends, are indeed ours. The laurels of victory belong to a traitor.
Sorry, my guy.
May life and death sprout new buds.
Let the duel commence.
Don't blink.
Think of bird summons.
May you fulfill love's promise with me.
So wait, Siren is Traveler is Siren's love? Can I assume that? Because that's what she said to him. To her. Oh, you're dead. Ah, you're dead. Bob, you're dead.
That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause.
Did I go for secret? Bayan.
Beautiful. Truly a captivating contest.
Did she at least kiss us?
That I realized you uphold the
Ano, binigyan ko lang siya ng ring? Nagkaroon na siya ng ring, walang kiss.
What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful miss.
This gradient hair makes her look make him look like he's sick. Like when I look away, it looks like he's gonna puke. I thought this was in his skin instead.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Let's go.
Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Oh wait. Is there yep, I'm gonna heal first. Kahit na malayo yung rating natin. We're speeding up.
Eternal page.
We're speeding up. We're speeding up. Simplify ko buff ni Siren for Castoris. Let's go. Oh, ang Castoris nyo ba yung Ow. Eh, kailangan ko na mas malakas na boss para pag ginamit ko yung yung ult ni Castoris sa kanya. Ay, ni Siren kay Castoris. Kailangan na siya fully maraming health pa si kalaban, kundi wala, wiped out. Instantly wiped out. Nasa ilalim na tayo ng arena. Huh? Investigate. Basically, pag nag-overflow gets. Ito, summoning her dragon consumes all overflowed new blood and boosts damage 0.24% per 1% overflow when her dragon does damage, especially when it explodes. Basically, pag nag-overflow gets na.
On behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
Where are my stellar jades? So, medyo... What are you doing here?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony
Can't
and
blame
its
Sunday, he
Stellaron,
was
and
brainwashed.
have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
There's nothing wrong. Oh. Damn. I don't know why you're asking me.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Okay. While ago. Wow.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the charming festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families.
May wala
If
ka?
someone were to use the Charmony Festival
Traitor.
to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a
I'm
position
guessing it's Sunday.
of authority. Do you have any suspects?
Iyon. Iyon of
I'd
ano,
like to
distraction.
Did you
Yun lang
really
iniisip ko.
not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this Nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the dreamscape.
Distraction kasi yung gusto nila.
So,
Si Iyon of
if you
distraction.
could, Please, alleviate our concerns.
Pinahula ko.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron.
At malalaman natin dito.
I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song.
Nanok.
Just per the arrangement.
Sorry, ba't nanog? Pero kasi about dreams eh. Ano ba yung mga ano? All of the eons. Para alam ko yung name nila. Eons.
Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous.
Maganda designs nila. Destruction, preservation, the trailblaze, the hunt, abundance, nihility, eradation, elation, harmony, equilibrium, banality.
The Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
We will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as...
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Okay.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Wow.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
Huh?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
Okay.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity
Shipe the
and
harmony.
unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony.
What's this? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Such a delicate and
Is this-
complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonize it. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger.
Damn, I'm getting relaxed in what Young's voice. Damn, I'm gonna need to listen to his audiobooks.
Being overly astute can be a detriment, especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
Aha.
So this is how it is.
Go get us.
For the sake of our grand cause someday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
They recognize them immediately.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
Yeah.
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends.
So who is the emanator of
within the foundation of
the
life,
harmony?
Humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Oh.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we?
Do you mean not yet?
Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal.
Yeah, but you cannot revive the smaller animal.
Everyone, let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here.
So talaga sila chill sila. Yeah.
From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
Yeah, they're so dead if
I believe after
Welt
going
Yang
through similar
locked in.
predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts.
I wonder if Himeko knows. Does Himeko knows Welt Yang's past?
The first decision.
Because they came from Honkai Impact 3rd.
This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in.
Medyo hindi pa niya ata fully ni-explain.
Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world.
Alam ba niya na may black hole siya sa ano niya, Kenya?
After dinner, while my younger sister and I were
alam ba ni Himeko na may black hole yung Kenya?
we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity.
Kaso umalis sa Express.
The fledgling in the yard.
It
stood no chance of surviving until spring.
Alam ko may babae din nakasama si Carol.
I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and ask the adults to fashion
Is Sunday doing all of this began when I was born?
strength enough to spread its wings.
Is he doing that flashback no jutsu thing? Like, it all begins when I was a kid.
Something that we'd never considered was that
we were rampaged.
Determined long before this moment.
Our family is destroyed.
Its destiny.
We were we're orphans. Is he doing flashback no jutsu thing?
I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell.
Huh? What?
Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home.
Can I just cook it? Can I cook it instead? Why are you watching the Firefly?
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I
Short
would
lang
probably
yan.
choose to build that dove a cage.
Okay, let's see this then. We may never know. There's an ad. Unskippable ad. There. Mihoyo anime. Concept animated short.
Rose Quartz の空、綺麗やけど、彼女には見えへんのか。
Because it's 144p earlier. Astral Express train. Went to HSR World. A girl got this video. Void archives. What the hell? The Astral Express!
4番ホームトラフィックコントロールを開始いたします。
幸運はいずれまた訪れる。君が持っているスズランの花言葉。
There's the audio track. There's a boba tea. This time and day.
このお守り。
あ。
あげる。今の私ができることはこれくらいかな。
Kiana? Is that Kiana?
ベルトさん、うちまた夢見たんや。
Oh, that's March. I thought that's Hindi ba halata sa itsura? Halatang si ano yun? Halatang si Kiana instead. Tangin na buhay yan. Diba? Puti kasi yung buhok eh. Siguro pag pig mahalata ako. But anyway, yeah. Sabi ni Himmel kasi kasama ni Himmel ang bilis na sa Express. Ano may falling out sila? Pero si Carol wala man lang mention ano nangyari.
Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear I'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
Carol. March.
exactly is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
Oh, it's making us speak worse, Himiko. Himiko, you're good.
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
Boots. Dinner. Boots. Oh. This is a hard decision.
Our story is far from over.
This is zoomed in. Zoomed in. On the spot naman to. Potek. Sinasabi nila cage eh. Gayahin ko ba yung sinasabi nila? First things first. 10, 20, 85. That's too low. 200 pa. Give me money. Ano ba yan? The heck? Ooh. Ooh. They're using my my team. What the heck? Oh, I'm replacing with her. There you go. Stories. Wait. This calls for a solution. Random number generator. One for dice roll na lang para ano. Hindi, coin flip. Heads yung ano, build a cage. And then tails yung yung kaliwa. Ayan, pasarili dun. Okay. Di pa yun. No! Ito ba yan? Yung kabila yung pupunta natin. Sige. Okay. Okay, we'll follow the lead. Take the original plan and build a nest. Make this decision.
Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what fate this choice will bring to the fledgling.
Yeah.
From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vosicle Scorpion, Asdana Wolverine, and the Huntington Winged Snake. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators in a fenced location like a yard. In such a location, only one fate awaits that little Charmony dove. A painful death. As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. Now, let us advance to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream.
Because we already know that the bird. Alright.
Story
Yeah.
happened when I was appointed as bronze.
We already know that the bird lived and they made a cage for it in their house. So I wanna know if you just built a cage on the spot. If you built a nest on the spot instead. So I picked it. That's what the coin flip did. That's what the coin flip chose.
It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
Oh, Tekyan. I'm picking this again. I already know his son. I already know what happens to the other side. I wanna see this. It's not the same. We're gonna fight him anyway. So, yeah, screw that.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic.
I am expecting that though.
Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream. Should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no.
Of course.
They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies.
Why are you
Next
apologizing
comes
in
the
my
third
decision?
and final decision. And the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, We had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister.
Huh?
The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Oh.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
I'm guessing he supported her, but I want her to stop. Yes.
I see.
I want her to stop.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. Because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind.
Another one of these guys.
Describing thoughts is far too abstract.
Yeah, I've read Omniscient Reader already. I know what
As
happens
you
to
all may
this.
know,
Paradise
there are
has a
societal
cost
norms
and something like that.
Weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During
But
these
that cannot
hard-earned rest
be-
days, people are given the chance to
There
extricate
can't be no
themselves from the
cost.
stresses of everyday life.
It's
allowing
impossible.
certain tranquility to return to their
I
souls.
wanna eat some snacks, but I haven't
only on
withdrawn
these
any
days
money yet.
That people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity
Give me
that
a sec.
2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world.
You know,
idyllic, eternal,
this
peaceful days.
this ideal doesn't really. If only 7 Sundays nga, diba? Yeah. This ideal sounds like a immature, childish, and irresponsible way of thinking. If you really are a leader, you should give people a reason to live. Not like this. Give them a purpose. Not like this. Give them duties that they want to fulfill. Dreams, they only live in imagination, though. And paradise will never ever be free. And paradise doesn't. And if paradise, and since paradise has a cost, then paradise does not exist. You get me? Like, yeah, let's give them purpose, give them a reason to live, give their life a meaning. Like, I know everyone is like not everyone has that, but everyone has potential. Everyone has a potential, right? But yeah, paradise does not exist because paradise will always have a cost. And yeah, I learned that the hard way. When yeah. Let's not talk about that right now. But for now, that's my insights. But anyway, let's continue.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners,
starting.
holding one another, unencumbered by the chains.
I like that there's always like this small detail.
There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end
Chill pa tayo.
of the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
Wow, now he's asking for empathy. What?
It sounds like a flawless theory. But
see?
what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
See? Yeah.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality,
Rehabilitate
correct?
Sunday, then beat up Gopherwood. Yeah.
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
Man, you don't
But
get
in
it.
this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
He was essentially groomed to serve
That's
your...
another way of understanding it.
Ow.
But there is no shame in escape.
Nah, it's still him.
On the contrary,
It's still on him though
the
for
seeds
falling
of
for
escape
this.
exist in
For
everyone's
this,
hearts.
yeah.
Don't you
Even back
agree,
then when
Miss
I was a
Firefly?
teenager, I know
And as for
everything
why
has a
life
cause.
slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams.
My mistake is that I am
This is not in
I didn't
conflict
do
with the
anything
grand plan.
to
Only in acknowledging
to
this
pay the price.
can we truly understand
Now
the
I'm here.
frailty of human nature. And from there,
I don't want to do a video talking about my life though. The suffering of the mundane, I guess. That's the title of it.
I admit
My life,
that you are
my
born
life as a person.
Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all.
But yet, all of those mistakes and all of the decisions I've done in my life wouldn't have brought me here today. But obviously, there are still better choices to make my future better. But I'm still here. The better decisions should will always be and will always be a dream. But yeah, man, this game is making me philosophical. But yeah, it's such a super good game. It doesn't really look like a, doesn't really sound, and doesn't look like a, and it doesn't feel like a MiHoYo game or Hoyo game at all. Like, yes, the characters design looks like, yeah, Hoyo games and all that, but the story, maybe if they put, I wonder if they put a AAA title, character design and the environment design, it would still be great, no matter what. But I wouldn't have asked for a better design than this design. They have very good character design, their world, the universe, and everything. Wala nang gotcha.
But unlike you,
Nah, that's okay though. I still want to get
I
some
live for the
characters. Pero baka malabo.
From my perspective,
I still want to live in the gamble. Like adventuring.
Is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Good for you.
Perhaps in your
Yeah.
mind, you also view me as weak?
If only he knew about what, yeah. I think he would second guess his
Since
decisions.
Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer.
Hell no.
We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Okay, not long ago.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know.
Huh?
But I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty.
Siya yung core?
So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles.
Remember what I said yesterday? Analyze Misha's
This
outfit.
mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's
Mostly
not
it's a chest
surprising
area.
it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess maybe this way?
Okay. Let me see again. Where is that Misha? Do I have Misha? Okay, what's wrong with him? What's with this guy? Aside for this, I don't even know what this is. What is this? Blue crystal? Huh? Misha Mosca. Huh? Ah! Ano ba naman yan? Ano ba naman yan? Bakit? Bakit to?
There's still time.
Kala ko naman kung ano meron dito. Kala ko may importanteng lore. Kala ko may importanteng lore. Ikaw talaga. Kala ko naman may importanteng... Yeah. Ito, 1, 2, 3. Mickey Mouse. Baliktad na Mickey Mouse. Ay. Ito ba yan? Lore ba yan? Lore? Mayroon. Merong lore dito. Ito, Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Pag binaliktad, Huh? Upper chest. Huh? Chest? Ito yung middle chest, oh. Huh? Wala natin. Diba? Okay. Kung ito yung middle chest. I see it. Ito? Hindi naman yan. Middle, lower, ano na yan? Sa chan na yan eh. Remember, malitong, ano na to, lalaking to. Hirap pa. Ito ba tinutukay mo? Kasi lower chest na to, wala na to sa chest. Banda chan. Oo nga, ito nga. I still don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Yan. Don't know what that is. I'm guessing Misha is the son. What the heck? The son of the trailblazer in the I'm guessing ito yung ano. Yung anak ng ano na trailblazer na yan. Yung matanda na nakaupo sa wheelchair. Sige. Danhang. Wala naman silang parehas dun ah. Wala naman siyang gano'n ah. Nasaan yung kanya? Siya rin, si March wala rin gano'n. Trailblazer ba tinutukoy mo? Ito? Ito? Ba't sila wala? So yun nga yung parang anak ng ano, ng nakaupong yung trailblazer na tumulong sa ano sa Penacony. Ito. Or grandson, I'm guessing. Go back to game. March sa harap. Ito, yun. Si Danhang, nasan yung kay Danhang? Sino nilagay yung kanya? Ayun. Okay, so yun nga. Si March meron sa, ayan. Okay. So yun yung ano, yun yung guess ko sa ano siya. Anak or grandchild siya ng ano, ng matandang nakaupo dun sa ano. Nakaupo dun sa...
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door?
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before and even lived here for a while.
Bakit parang nakukulangan ako sa merienda na
If I
ano?
remember correctly,
Tinapay.
there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor. And
I love spreading my butt
making up
cheeks.
stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind.
We looked up
We can
and confirmed
surely get
Misha
them
and
back.
Skirk.
Since
Huh?
this place seems familiar
Huh?
to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Huh?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Ah. 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 Cat Potrano? Cat Potrano? Wow. Misha? Huh? How? I can see it. How is she sitting like this? Huh.
I heard some noises from the room.
Origami.
Origami bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Wait. Open
A
YouTube.
member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mira. And there's
Misha.
more than just one Origami bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mira's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Okay.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Oh, hi there. I'm Misha, a bellboy at the Reverie Hotel. Welcome to Penacony. This way. Oh, here. Let me grab those bags for you.
It's just supposed to be a short private training session.
Hello?
I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Hello? Everyone has good range. Damn. I still do like Skirk though. I like her more. She is one of the type of characters I wanna collect, but unfortunately I didn't.
Compass is a ship bound for the new world. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the
I can't wait for Misha to get older.
Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story.
I can't
But
wait for
in the
Misha to grow older.
Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the new world in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
So, where has Clocky
At least
gone?
nag-intat.
Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker.
Kainis mag-type sa mobile.
Who's
Okay
he
lang.
talking to?
Normal lang yan.
Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much.
You know,
about the
when I was writing my books back then,
Mikhail.
I was still typing on my mobile phone. I have to turn off all of my language autocorrect. Doesn't because
Is Grandpa's name?
the names I have
Grandpa?
for the characters always gets
Watchmaker's
autocorrected. Yeah.
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare.
Misha,
Perhaps it's only a
Mikhail.
coincidence.
Misha,
Could you
Mikhail.
tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
So who is
Yeah,
the father?
sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So, perhaps
Ate din
it's
kasi
just
mobile.
a coincidence?
Minsan mas
So, where is your
nagaganahan
grandpa
din
now?
ako mag-type sa phone.
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Baka kadugo niya si Skirk.
Look, there it is.
The water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time
All devouring narwhal!
shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
No.
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say,
Siguro nakita ni Himeko si Misha tapos napansin ka agad yung
whenever he
express
stood on the
ticket.
deck in the afternoon,
Siguro.
overlooking the sparkling
Ay,
waves,
oh, amin yan. Ba't
he
kami
would think
ganyan?
of this fountain in front of his house. He
I'm guessing
often said that those
Misha will
moments
become a
felt like returning to
Astral
his
Express
family's
crosser.
side. And the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Okay. Let's start getting gray hair.
Hey, don't tease. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Oh, makeup pala namin.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even
How
though
about
the other side
her?
of the sea remains
Does she have it?
shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
You're still too young today. What?
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble
yeah.
appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all.
Maybe he stayed like a child like that.
Some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
I wanna see it then. No! Can I see it? Not enough. Not enough. I have one. Character trial. Bonus rewards. View details. In her jacket. In her jacket. Ayun. Mas matingkad yung kanya. Siya ba yung leader ng ano? Astral Express, how about... Well, dang. How about you? Do you have one? Do you have one? Is that it? Is this it? Yep, it is. Mas matingkad yung kay ano? Yung kay Himeko. Wait, what? Nayaliti rin si ano? Kaya ba sila ano, nagkabati ni ano? Ni ano? Ni Acheron kasi nayaliti rin siya. 82 years old during HSR timeline, born 1947. Like, look at this. Kaya pala nagkabati silang dalawa ni ano? Ni Acheron. Mas matingkad yung kay ano, ang daya. Madaya ka ano, ime ko. Mas matingkad yung ano mo, yung badge mo. Yeah. Oh. How many of this have I made? 1, 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 55? Can I try it? No. Ba yan? Kala ko makakaroon ako ng 5 star. Eh. Sayang. Sayang. 55 na yung PT ko dun eh. Sino kayo makukuha ko?
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Whatever you do at the crossroads, don't turn left. Alam ko to ah. Ah! Dapat may daanan dito ah. Dapat may daanan dapat dito ah. Para pwede na magilid ah.
I remember this corridor. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! You're here! Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train. And that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I was looking at my phone.
This is the dream jigsaw,
Bigla
right? So we're
bigla
supposed
ko
to
na
find
naalala,
the
bigla ko naalala.
But
Si Kiana
where
MC
did we
na kay
find the
Trisa.
last piece?
Ayari, what is
Do
this?
you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
What is this? I'll stop there siya. Tapos na. Ayoko pakita to, baka may makita ng ano, himala.
Hey,
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth.
What? Another what? Another one. Enter the dreamscape.
This is it. This is my
Okay,
room
yan
of clocks.
siya nag-middle school.
While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah, you're the only one. Still under there. Too bad I don't know it.
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned the clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
Oh.
The answer lies in the Astral Express.
Lucky Mouse.
Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
I'm gonna buy some snacks. Wait, really? I remember the the meme, the shorekeeper meme. What, really? Let me find that. Let me find that meme. I hope that becomes an emote though. I want that to be an emote. Shorekeeper. What, really? Mahal nga eh. Pati yellow. 3 naging 5 na. What? Really? Yeah, the memes.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few? It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
Not yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone.
You're a figment of my
I
imagination.
should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
Oh.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Okay.
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
I wonder how I'm guessing Himika already know because of the...
I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace.
Ooh.
Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch.
Okay.
It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone, let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Okay. Ah, the light. The light.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me,
Did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip.
Micah?
Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. What if, and it's a big if. If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So,
desperate struggle against the family? Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember.
So it seems someone on Penacony wished for a way to escape the IPC. It granted them freedom by creating a dream. Ah.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met.
If they remove or I don't know, still is the and change the dream. Ah.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
All this time.
You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks.
Oh.
Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
I guess hope so.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Rest under the moonlight.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh.
Those who told you there's no permadeath in are somewhat lying.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Hey.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Hey. Yo. Yo.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Oh, you're gonna lose. What the heck are we gonna do? Yeah. 160. 160. Give me that. Give me that, give me that, give me that. A little more. You got super break. Super break? Kaya ano ba yan? Sa kanya ba yan? Switch. Naunahan kayo, Harmony. Super break. Nagkaroon na nga ako nito eh. Preservation is still the coolest though. That weapon is impressive. Yeah, bizarre military blazer special thing. I still like this though. Through damage. I still like the preservation more. Alright, there you go.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something
Coming
like,
back to
in
Vidalia.
all fairness.
I still don't
Could it
understand.
be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire
It'll
for
probably be a
dominance.
cycle of what damage type
Maybe
gets
he won't
focused.
accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
If evil, why so nice? If evil, why so hot? I flex too hard with my swag. Guess I now have to pay. This dude is super good.
You. Every time an important moment arrives, you hesitate. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Wow.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for
Ganda ng
mankind
options.
and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Oh wow.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It
Oh.
bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame. Life begets death.
May we meet again in reality.
Iron Man.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Reminds me Fireplace is super break DPS. Ah.
Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
What the?
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade?
Yep.
The end you desire
Firefly,
is not
both Hill,
to be
Harmony,
taken
MC.
by others.
Now, the upcoming Dahlia Constants are all
die
break.
now,
Oh.
I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stelladon Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work?
Just act on a whim. Yep.
Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what.
Uh-huh.
Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. Now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries.
It is 5 hours.
Desolate place.
But I would say it's 6 hours though.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place
Bang our
like
Lance Gallagher.
It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it becomes extremely spicy.
She cannot.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
Bitch.
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face.
May COVID siya.
At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations.
Nawala
on
pang
adding
lasa.
another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl.
Ah.
So what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Screenshot. Siyempre.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense
No, I
that
meant to do that
emotion
though.
from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I
Save.
spent with her. Just like all the other
Shirley
days
is
in my
very
life.
pretty. Super
Most
pretty.
of them have already washed away,
Download.
disappearing into an unseen realm.
Is there
I
more?
fear that
I
those
think
vivid
I
red
screenshot
memories
another
will
one
fade away
earlier.
too.
Ah, the
There isn't much
screenshot
color
disappeared.
left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Huh, where did it go?
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all.
Maybe I use this screenshot as a wallpaper for my phone. But not now. I'll do it next year. Right now, my my wallpaper is still Gigi Morin.
In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
What if it will stop the rain when the old man died?
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu Major and Minor systems. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Okay.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Whoa, Boo, now this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
What will they do?
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Oh. Okay, where are we going? Okay.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the very sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
Nah, it's two against the world.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
He can't even show himself. What a coward.
Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll
Is
grant your wish.
He can't even show himself.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power
that's how it
of
is.
the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Died.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Ay, Bachok. Are we too late?
Even if we're late, a grand theater like this shouldn't be completely empty. Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Watchmaker's hat. What is that? Is that a relic? Consumables. Huh. Where is it? Is it actually an artifact? No way, right?
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Share them with me. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Wait, puzzle purse. This is super hard. Hmm. Shit. I can't. I should be able to do this. Uh, I did something. Okay. That should be enough. I don't know what I'm expecting here. I see. Come home. No, she's not coming home. Shit. Bella. It's so over. Bella.
Stay focused. Push forward.
Do you have your signature here? I'll give you the black hole. This. What a shame. It's over.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me. Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
They want something to start moving, really.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
What else? That's it? The way this moved. Look at that. It looks unreal. What the heck?
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth.
This is so unreal because it's 30 FPS.
Destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Doesn't want to. Okay. This is getting difficult. Okay, this person is playing puzzles. Yeah. Locked in syempre. Malapit na yata ako eh. Baka ito, kaso hindi eh. Shit. Ganyan.
10 taon nang kasal ang babae, pero hindi pa rin siya hinahawakan ng asawa niya. Samantalang gabi-gabi siyang nagpupuyan sa bar. Isang araw, hindi na nakatiis ang lalaki. Hindi siya nagtiwala
Yeah.
sa asawa niya. Maganda magkakasama ang asawa niya sa isang bahay.
Wahay. Ito na eh. What? Ito na eh. Ano na ako eh. Shit. Hmm. Did pahirap to ah. Ano ba bang na-miss ko? Is this it? Yes! Oh my god, this is so annoying. I hate it here. Ah. Saan to ko-connect? Ganyan? Whew! Okay. What? Matagal ko na plano mag-farm ng mga ganito ng buong map pero naghihina ako. No, this is the I like this one though. May isa pa. Ibig sabihin hindi pa to yun. Shit. Okay. Oh, may isa pa. Yan. Bruh. Oh, habang nagpapuzzle. Bruh. Siyempre.
I want to make something with it.
Kaya abangan mo kasi ka.
What to make?
Quiet down, boys. The queen is here. Sleep. No more, right? No more. Okay. Kakaibang sa kabila siya nagpa-fire ng araw ah. Sobrang lakas ba ng mic ko? Naririnig yan? No chest. No nothing. Pero 100% ko ba lahat ng map na to? Ginagawa ko sa buhay ko. There's a chest there. And there's an enemy. Wait lang ah. Grabe, hirap na ito. Yo. Yung dalawang corner. Saan na yung ito pa? Ay, hindi. Saan yun? Ay, ito pala. Aha. What? You don't want that, huh? What? Okay. Oh. Okay. Para lang sa chess. Okay. And last one.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Nice. I'm done. I'm done 100%ing this game. I'm guessing ito na yung finale. Purisu. Okay.
Where are we now?
Atong video TikTok na to. Di ako nagti-TikTok, alam mo ba yun?
Looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
Short lang. No, I don't watch TikTok.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Baka lang. Castories.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar.
You wish for this?
I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start? Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Told you this will not end good for you. Cha, real smooth.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Ah! I should have listened. I'm wasting time. Now I'm hungry. Get out of the way. Are there enemies?
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers. However,
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Move. I'm going to make you wish you were born mute. Parang kayong stakilya. But alas. Stupid idiot.
let's build another prison. Not
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who
7
believe
hours
in
of
its
gameplay
existence.
plus 11. So 11 plus 7. No. It's yesterday is 15 hours. 15 plus this, whenever this will end. It's almost 20 hours. It's almost 25 hours of content.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in completion.
Sana all talaga, boss. Grabe ka naman sa akin.
That hurts a bit. I'm on it.
Mimi.
In the mood for another beating?
Root here.
Stars, shine for the hero.
Shine for the heroes.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Together we can do anything.
Life is not so...
Trust me.
can do anything.
Sila ang anatomy ng kalaban mo.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the
But
frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go!
can I not fight this guy already?
Puppets, where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Any more? I'm seeing something.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh no, I thought. Okay, give me a second. Yank. Give me all of your money.
Turn over this eternity. Emerge from your cocoon.
Wake up. Through damage. Dead. Another dead.
May death protect us.
Now that's what I call one shot. Give me a moment. The hell?
Another frame!
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Ode to Fool. Oh god, I'm super hungry. Give me a second.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
I'm hungry as hell. Num nums. Num nums.
different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
How do I hit?
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Give me a moment. I'm eating.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
I'm gonna get there soon. Don't you worry. Nom nom.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
What's in here? Is there a chest? Oh, there is.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Easy.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Delicious.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Do you have a treasure? I don't see it though. Jigsaw puzzle. Puzzle and puzzle and puzzle.
I've learned something.
Ah, now I know.
Accountant, we are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay,
You want to make something with it,
from fire.
but what to make?
Superior.
Of course.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages, did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
Wow.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Damn.
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind. Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Calm them down, they say.
I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. My former master has long departed. But why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
Okay.
Master!
Okay.
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward.
Okay.
In the absence of my master, I am free.
Wow.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Oh.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Wow. Ow.
Life's like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Life is not so fun as you wish. That kinda hurts.
Step up, let's see ya.
Together we can do anything. Stars, Shine for the heroes.
Uh-huh.
This is being in sync.
How's this taste?
Break's over. I'm on it.
Mimi.
It's my turn to shine. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
No, I'm not gonna use that though. There you go.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
You bet. Huh? I'm back. Not yet done. Broski. Curtain.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses.
Code of conduct.
A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Order. Order.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is...
Oops.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that... This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Ah. Uh-oh, another one. Where am I? Wow, that's easy. Wow. 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 All that for a drop of blood. Give me that bitch.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people? The people lack full support. We will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility. Protect the weak and stand against the mighty. We shall support one another. And standing against the mighty.
Move it.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars? The
Everything followed its natural course, and so shall continue. We no longer
Make sure you keep it safe.
for we have become kings of all things.
This sounds like a what do you call those? I forget what you call it. Dementia sound, the dementia music.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Eh.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
I guess. In general.
We no longer have
What?
for we have become kings of all things.
How did it go? You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Ah. Ah.
No need to remember or seek my
True damage bomb. Ah, no. Ah.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
What?
How's this taste?
Together
What?
we can do anything.
Does not work like that. I wasted that. Should have just attacked him. Nothing's gonna happen.
As you wish.
Step up, let's see ya.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. I'm on it.
Mimi.
Life is not so fragile.
In the mood for another beating? Step up, let's see ya.
I'm on it.
No, get her back.
You can do it. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Rewrite destruction with me!
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Which character is Order? Is which of them have path order? Who could have thought?
They imbued the world with meaning.
The music,
perfecting
yeah.
all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out.
Very, yeah, super orchestrated.
Under the banner of the Order.
No,
you have defined
there's still
all
more.
things in the cosmos.
Are you kidding me?
But this made us realize that we
There's
are
still
but
more.
puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks
The Order still exists, but Harmony has consumed it, so technically
power
Sunday
of the Order?
and one future character.
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Oh, look at that. Wait, there's a puzzle. Is that the same thing? Have we finished everything here? No need for me to divulge in this, are we?
That marked the seventh day.
Castoris! Castoris, you're in the wrong
Cheers and chants.
you're in the wrong wrong quest. You're in the wrong quest. There you go. This makes sense. She became part of the wrong place in a cutscene. Wrong place in the wrong time. I think Sunday would shit his pants when when they saw this. Order is dead. Or maybe this. that would be.
There he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue.
Wow.
Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival. And the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict. Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved
I swear.
through faith.
If my team beats him up and in the cutscene that he's the strong.
Slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himeko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, A cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that.
It's nice he's respectful at least.
Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. Paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Ow. Ah, you're dead. E-post. I don't know what's happening here.
This is being in sync. Root here.
Heal up.
Step up, let's see ya.
Not a bad idea.
Try to break the one with the violin. I'll try. What's the violin? I just did.
As you wish.
That kind of hurts. Together
Weakness.
we can do
Yeah,
anything.
there's none of them have the violin. I think this is the one who had the violin.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
You just don't learn.
Yeah.
Mimi.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Thanks. All energized. It's my turn to shine.
This is being in sync. Trust me. We can do anything.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise.
Okay, let's go.
Rewrite destruction with me.
3%.
Take the answer.
Okay. What happened?
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
The singer in the back giving their all.
In the mood for another beating?
We can do anything.
I don't know which one of them has the violin. You're dead. Bam, bam. And maganda if lumabas 100% castoris.
May death protect us.
Bam. 51k. Nice. Full health? No mind if I do.
I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi.
So, what's your point? Come on, get out of here.
I already know your decision. I now permit you to gaze into the sun. On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, for meaningful.
Okay. Really going hard. my man, you look ugly as fuck. You're ugly as fuck, man. Every time you break a layer of enemy tops, you gain a certain. Okay.
Harmony Festival is to usurp it?
Okay.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? We can do it all.
Okay, here's fire.
You just don't learn.
Okay.
Please, wilt here.
Disorderly noise. I like that confidence.
Why is it receptive as you are? Answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
What is the meaning of usurp again? Take unlawful by force. Take it by force. Which one of you has? No, I'm focusing on this guy.
Step up, let's see it.
Together, we can do anything.
Let's see how big you really are. Now I'm picking this guy.
How's this taste?
Break's over.
Hey.
Please cherish the time before you... That kind of hurts.
Because neither side could tolerate discord.
I'm guessing this is gonna become a boss fight. That's a lot of moves for all of us.
Countless stars. Please shine for the heroes.
Gallagher's gonna be alright.
Disorderly noise.
Don't panic. I'm still
Attack on Sundays, weekdays. Which one is this? The weekdays? Okay. Wow. Let me heal myself first. Yo.
Like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Yep, ang mga maliliit. Okay, I'll try it. Okay.
Together, we can do anything. You can't get away.
Does not do anything. No, I'm just gonna pick this one. Ah. A dream.
That kind of hurts.
Read the enemy this shift if you can. I don't wanna.
Feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Oh, you're so dead. Alright. You're so dead.
I'm waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star.
Ano ba naka-fast forward ako? Parang ang bagal.
Remember me with love.
Hindi pwede pag-uwin. I guess, because this is the final boss.
May life and death.
Ano, palakihan tayo, ano? Ano, yan oh. Ayan, sa labas oh. Palakihan tayo.
Don't blink, there's a surprise.
Yabang ng low world difficulty haga.
May the trailblaze.
Ayan oh, palakihan ba? Palakihan tayo. Ano, ayan oh. Ayan oh, higante yan. Oh, ito, sige, tikon mo yan.
Destruction with me.
Oh, ito pa. Marami health mo? Ah, okay. Okay lang yan. Ah, ito oh.
The time has come. Creation will
So
be
pala.
born from the remains of the gods.
Ooh. What's that? Yo!
Radiant spirits.
Ano?
Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Bruh, he's dead. He's dead. That's the entire fleet.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? It does? Well, doesn't ring any bells to me. Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to remember such details. Well, that's reassuring.
Alright, what's happened? What's up?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room.
Oh, okay.
Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General.
Sayu came and helped us.
That you're all right.
Sayu!
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
Where's she?
Voice. Is that Black Swan?
Black Swan. Where are you?
Hey, where are you going?
Hello.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing.
I can't believe that Shen has belly button was censored while she
When emanators collide,
remained
ordinary people inevitably
kept her own.
suffer. But luckily for them,
Unforgivable.
the dreamscape is my
Unforgivable.
Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Yes, mother. I mean,
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around. Anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
One big soul glad?
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, We crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember? No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
Did Black Swan do something about Acheron?
Let's head to the lobby then. Look, they're with the...
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace.
Nice to see everything's going okay as it could be. Good. At least after nito, baka maabutan pa natin next planet. Yep. Sana nga.
Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero. If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a true hero who dares to take action.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I'm eating.
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family
Chicken
to
Joy!
this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I won't take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic
Have we
Investment
not yet?
Department's
In
Council,
the latest world?
the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire universe.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie.
That'll be.
Alas, they are nothing but projections
Chicken
of
Joy.
my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable.
Do it.
But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the Express become so lively?
I guess we're done in here. Super good though.
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Maya. Sabihin ko, tapos agad ang pagkain ko.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your Memo Keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting.
Honestly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options.
I'm done.
Seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then we'll put it to a vote.
Can't make up my mind. Okay, let's see the train. Them on the train. Yeah, everything's all good now. For now. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I have to make. I'm speechless right now in Penacony. I think I have to write it down to get my comments out. For now, I'll keep playing. See where my thoughts land. And I cannot make any comments right now. I am with family.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
Yes, I agree. As Nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
You and Dan Heng make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edostar too.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Edostar too.
All votes for Edostar! Looks like we have a winner! Next stop, Edostar! Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? over here. Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking? There's a rich scent of curiosity here. Such memories can be irresistibly captivating. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back. Oh? Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole. How adorable. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course. Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Ahem. Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
What is happening? Uh, and March 7? What happened to March 7? Acheron is blank though. Your fam is there. Well, what is happening? Why is it credits? Is it gonna exit? Just like before? Uh, 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 what is happening?
Countless shooting
Okay.
stars streak the sky
Because
tonight.
when
If you
I
can
fall
pick
asleep
the
on my
right
bed,
one, it will
on my
carry
bed
your
before
wish
the
to
game exits.
galaxies of distant worlds.
That's like scary though.
You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you?
Oh, is she with us on the bed?
Then,
Let's go.
it's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
Alright, let's go. Black Swan.
Well, let's start with
Oh.
the conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as
What is
horrifying
happening?
as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before.
Alright. I'm still
When this
confused.
story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
I feel like there is something missing though.
Well, although the fake deaths of those two ladies don't align with our initial assumptions, this fact itself doesn't contradict the information we have so far. I'll go ahead and eliminate that incorrect answer for you. So, what is the fatal flaw? Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon anyone, and thus no one can truly possess the power of the nihility? That's a very
Kailangan medyo
astute
calm down na, pero
but
mamaya siguro.
unfortunately,
Maingay ulit, pero
Acheron did
yeah.
progress further down the
I
path of the
still
nihility.
feel like we're missing something
Her
though, and we're
unwavering
leaving so
belief
quick,
in liberating the world from
so
the
quickly.
grasp of paths
We're finishing so
surpasses
quickly
the
too.
capabilities of ordinary
So what is
humans.
happening?
I'll discard that incorrect answer for you. Take your time and think it through. What
I get it.
is
Don't
the
worry.
fatal
Yeah, I
flaw?
still don't know. I feel like there's something missing. And here I thought it's about Spark. It's about Firefly. I'm guessing it's Spark.
Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle.
She
The
was the
most
first.
enigmatic and elusive character in the entire story. But unfortunately, she was the first to uncover the truth, and she did purposefully attack you to create confusion.
Okay, it's not Sparkle.
By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Always make sure you can distinguish reality from imagination. Is that a clue, you may wonder? I'm not sure, although I'm pretty sure that the fatal flaw has nothing to do with that masked fool. It is true that Gallagher is a history fictionologist.
Is it really Misha?
But
What happened?
he didn't lie in this matter. In addition, death and dormancy do arise from the same concept, don't they? This is not the fatal flaw in your adventure.
What the
Take
heck,
your
si
time
Misha?
and think it through. Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker?
So what's wrong with
He
Misha?
was only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special Memory Zone meme, and he was granted power
still
by the
don't know.
Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the Memory Zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
Shit.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal
What
dream
the
and
heck?
return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
What happened?
This way, darling.
another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
What happened?
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world. And that included a lot of Memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
We can do anything! You can do it! Root here. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. As you wish.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
May wandering souls find their own way out. Emerge from your cocoon.
Here we are.
It's... Robin?
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the Memo Keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. That it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready? Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Focus on what's ahead. I'll hold off their attacks.
強敵か? では、陰ながら手を貸そう。
How long has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly,
That hunt is scary.
it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
Late na. Si Archer na lang.
But it's still raining.
I don't even know
So,
Harmony MC's
why
kit.
is all this?
Talaga, nakikita ko sa akin dito.
Rain, choose me.
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean.
Is
Leaving
Acheron's sword
behind a
as
trail
tall
that
as her?
creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Damn, the imaging is impressive.
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make
I
sense.
still don't know why Acheron has a sword as tall
Some
as
tasks
her.
have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experience.
It's like the sword
but
of the
not already.
giants.
Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Alone. Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories...
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Please take two.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, You have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze.
I wonder why the red
soaring
text though.
the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches. The vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or
What will happen? What will happen? What will happen?
But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden. Bozen Mori. May.
Hey, no way! Really? Ah, interesting.
The Golden Dream is getting restless.
Aha, accurate.
In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I guess it's where she has horns
And
in
in the
her
end,
flashbacks.
You will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make
Let's
a
go!
choice, it will appear once more.
Wake up! Wake up!
What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Tamatas.
You've broken free from the dream of order.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Listen to our song.
Mountains grow. Dragons, rise! Dragons, obey this calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence! I'll endure.
Still the same old.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
I'll take the lead. It's my turn.
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited blade works!
Noisy.
My strength is not what it was. Incoming!
Disorderly
noise!
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case. All things are part of the melody.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
I'll endure.
Awaken from your dream. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
私の出番か。まったく忙しいことだ。体ゴルフ。トレソン。
Kinda hurts.
Enjoy eternal peace.
My purpose has always been to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I thought that would wake Siren up.
Alan, dragons, obey this calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanent. Disorderly noise. You.
Kinda hurts. Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Disorderly noise.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
My strength is not what it was. Incoming!
That kinda hurts.
All wishes are the noise is fading.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the earth protect the road ahead.
Disorderly noise.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
Dragons, obey soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Disorderly noise.
Wake up!
I am the unlimited. Blade works.
My strength isn't what it was.
Noisy. All things are part of the melody. Even the dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Take our answer.
With this perfect melody I command.
Siyempre, Herman Sir.
Music.
The music's
Seems
good
to be
though.
another
Look at
kind
that.
of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
Yo,
Penacony's first and last disharmony.
wow. Yo,
I'll take the lead.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not
so. They don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
The music sounds good here. Looks good here. The dance.
Dragons, obey this calamity undone, soaring above the land.
Let's go, Danhang.
This is permanence.
Let's go.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived.
No, it hasn't.
The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
What happened to him?
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
Oh, shot.
I am the bond of my soul. Unlimited. Blade works.
This does not fit.
Awaken from your dreams.
I swear on truth. May I honor you? I swear on words.
This moment into eternity! Don't blink, there's a surprise. Cleanse hatred with love.
Insolent. 7-day vow. I command you to heed my
I'm guessing he'll do something when it's 7 days. Let's go, Danhang.
My purpose has always been
It was not you who created all things.
Alright, watch this, my boy. Spam. Spam. Spam Archer's ult. Let's go. Let's go, Archer.
Let's start the second move. Take our answer.
Let's go. Oh, let's go, Danhang. Siren. This is so unfair. Yeah. Halata. Nagkaroon siya na weakness namin eh.
So, why does life slumber?
Alright.
Because someday.
Uh-huh.
We will wake up from our dreams.
Yes, awaken, man.
The night is still too short.
Get him back.
Brother, the dream is over.
9 to 5. Alright, now that makes more sense of an ending.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams.
Now that's an ending. Now that's an ending.
Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction. And a
So
world
it's
was
gonna be
poised to
25
surrender
hours?
to its
25
new
hours of
master.
gameplay for
Amidst
Penacony?
it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of "All for the Amber Lord" grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even
Wow,
after the
actual
stars
science.
perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
The end. Oh wow. Wow. Still March 7th is nothing. Firefly some. Rose, Raiden, Bosun, Mary May, Acheron. Oh. Yeah, I think I already know. Ay, wala. Hindi si Evernight. Wala pa rin. In loving memory of what? Okay. Skip supervisor Elio. Okay, I thought. Tiernan. Okay, not that's a good ending. Better than earlier. Like everything just comes to our favor. What? Kaya pala ano, kaya pala sinasabi mo na ano, na parang pinipilit mo yung ano, alam yung comment ko. Okay. Okay. Wake up.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations.
Yo.
You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Okay.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
Adventuring.
I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point
Shit,
for the
R.I.P.
final showdown.
R.I.P.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
I'll check it
Do you
later.
understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head. is Oswaldo Snyder.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out. You're not dreaming. We're in the Reverie Hotel. In the real world. The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again. A natural beauty like me never has dark circles. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Finally ended. Batch select yung stickers. Ah, okay. I'll check it later. Pwede pa, isa pa. Pilitin. Pilitin si Hyacinth. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Kaya pa yan? Tiwala lang.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality. It's a massive airship, and it's awesome! I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking taking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy
Fruit basket.
button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we? The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was now all the major Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into this sweet dream.
What?
I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared. And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake. Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
How extravagant.
Just
like Epsilon.
Silver
How
Wolf.
was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem.
Is Silverwolf and Bronya a good team?
I love this fake name.
Samuel. Why not Samantha?
Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I heard the
Why not
Genius
Samantha?
Society is here. How about
Samuel
we
Jackson.
stir up some excitement?
The hell?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something
Are these
for
guys
young
like?
girls.
Are these guys like
keep them
Stellaron
to yourself.
Hunters? What happened? What's happening?
Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oat cake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at it. Well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Hello, I'm Topaz and Nambi. Why Topaz and Nambi? Do I have... Is she a Trace? 4-star? You a 4-star? No, you're not. Nag-usap si Silverwolf tsaka si Firefly.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the... Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right? Numby! Yes!
Interesting. But she's a 5-star.
There. Don't be so greedy. Leave some for the other guests.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Bruh.
Not exactly. Lately there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily,
I think she
no
needs
one
to.
believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance.
Oh, free stuff. Hard work pays off.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare.
Watch. Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
Yeah, I still like the Herta.
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment
I
Department.
should have
It's my
pulled
honor
for
to
her though.
assist you.
Such a shame.
The Radiant Feldspar is
I'm sure
owned
she
by
does.
Mr.
I'm sure she
Odie
does.
Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Can you spoil me? What's the next world?
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so
What's
lavishly
the next
decorated.
location of the Trailblazer
Indeed.
Express?
Mr. Alfalfa has
Spoil
impeccable
me.
taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant
Weba.
Feldspar had been
Di
cruising
nga.
over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony
Ang
for
Porius
an
ba next?
entire Ember era.
Ang bilis naman.
But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the sweet dream, the radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily.
Oh yeah,
Thankfully,
wait a minute.
the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain
wait.
special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater,
This was
had
saved
to
in
be
my tab.
temporarily postponed.
Let's see this.
Penacony, planet of festivities. A cradle drowning in dreams, a haven for the cowardly. The family has summoned guests for its grand celebration. The golden blood will flow from the destruction as an offering to them. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage. Akash, I lit a fire in your eyes and showed you music of the strings. Serenade the celebration and hush the harmony into muted awe. It will be done, Father. Dubra, I set your form alight and taught you mastery of the blade. Temper it with sulfur, maim the elation, then let the performer's blood and tears pour into the abyss.
As you wish, Father.
Katerina, I kindled a flame in your heart and granted you blood of fire. Use your wrath to shatter the preservation sanctum and build their gold to create a statue of our savior.
You got it, old man.
And Constance at last. My most ambitious and exceptional child. There is nothing more to teach you. Just remember, without Penacony's midnight hour, strip away all they hold dear, and leave naught but the remembrances too.
She won't be necessary. I can take them alone.
Katerina, a little pessimism might be wise. What if we all end up dead?
Since when have those on the path of destruction feared death?
Still, it is wise to plan ahead, Father.
What is our fallback if things become perilous?
Fall back! Such a thing does not exist. Destruction is brave yet heroic. To cling to life is to delay in cowardice. Relish Penacony, savor its invitation. Prepare this beautiful dream to welcome its new master from Fedora. Ifrit, Duke Inferno, Everflame Mansion.
Okay, there's a Ravencroft.
So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye. Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management.
Dahlia.
All
I
of
wanna
the
get
project
Dahlia.
logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting.
Why not just hang up?
Yo.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well.
Let's
a
go.
little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's
Yo,
not a bad deal for the
that
department.
camera angle.
It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you.
Yo,
Never
yo, yo,
imagined
yo, yo,
this
yo,
day
yo,
would
yo.
come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the
Yo.
hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10
Senior
Stars,
enough.
I need you to be at your best, especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the Dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You used the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the Land of the Dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin.
Ah, my back. My
So,
back.
you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Jade.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed
I wonder if you can
familiarized
change your,
yourself with my biography, Miss
your
Jade.
appearance
So,
in Penacony.
about your next move. Please consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Did it lag? Did that lag? Or is it just me? Oh, it's just my monitor. My monitor is dying.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our adventure in Penacony is reaching its conclusion. After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
That's what we're about to witness on the Radiant Feldspar.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger.
Shoban. Yo.
Once the danger subsides,
Hey,
they'll
yo.
embrace the sweet
Shoban.
dream again.
Shoban.
Here's a toast. With 3
Shoban.
glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you. Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the Nameless, resting in peace, and to Gallagher.
What happened to Gallagher? What the heck? Did he die? I don't think so. What? Is he like doesn't exist too? Because you know it's in a dream within a dream. What happened?
Ready to mix your drink? Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time. All right, as you wish. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment. Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks
It was
to
the
make.
creation of the history
A slight
fictional
imbalance in the
last
ingredients
creations of his
can result in an
history
overwhelmingly
fictional.
viscous sweet taste.
Okay.
However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a
Damn.
lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Kaya nga din sabi niya let's have supper in hell. Okay. Yun pala yun. Shit. Only move on. Huh? Ah. What? What the hell? What? Alright. I thought I can add mine. Huh? Ganyan siya? Ah. Kala ko naman. Kala ko di ka na-gets eh. Ah, daya naman. Kala ko pwede ako gumawa ng sarili ko eh. Scam.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace.
Why are most of the girls here are 10 out of 10.
The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here.
Why do we have the same
And one day, our
bangs
souls will
on the
return
side,
to the
on the right
same
side?
place. Cheers.
Ay? Eh? Talaga? Kaya siya may crown?
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you.
My hairstyle.
I've mixed more of this last special drink for you.
Yo.
The past shouldn't be forgotten.
You will never see
So
it,
I hope
I guess.
it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
You'll never see me take that screenshot. You will know once I click that I button.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys,
Why is it forced?
and embark towards our
Why
tomorrow.
is she talking like it's forced?
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos. With good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a
she doesn't have
bargaining chip in
the
negotiations.
the
That's why I'm willing to
code
stake
of
my
conduct on
topaz
the
stone to
clothes
cover for you.
for
It's like
customer service.
one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
The Filipino code of conduct.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Puro des. A whip. The whip. It's real. Think of the story between Aventurine and Jade. Think of the fan fictions.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Oh wow, this is the Divergent universe. Divergent universe. What is that? Oh, minus YouTube. YouTube link. Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
During this debt collection period, Penacony has been reincorporated into the IPC's distribution of shares. But we also paid a high price. A cornerstone was completely destroyed. Thus, Diamond summoned everyone, with me as chair, to decide Aventurine's punishment. Take away his position as one of the 10 Stonehearts.
We all took an oath to treasure the cornerstones like our own lives. But Aventurine's death was a necessary part of the plan.
Death. This kind of unnecessary extravagance was just for yourself, wasn't it?
Celluloid, please don't ignore the facts and just assume things.
By reclaiming Penacony, the Strategic Investment Department won over another vote of the 7 board members. The 10 Stonehearts have always valued results. But some value their oaths more. Sapphire is in favor of punishment. There's also Agate. They might be dead. I even have to convey their opinions for them. Just my 2 cents. I think we're being overly timid. If it were me, I'd let everything become more of a bloodbath. Amber prefers to remain neutral. This is her vote. But as an Intellitron, I think there should be more justice in your life.
Only one vote left, as expected. The final verdict comes down to this.
4v4, the natural outcome. Everyone here has always been so united. We are all the same. We band together, merely to obtain what we want. If that's the case, why not keep extracting from this one? You can come back. Your time isn't up yet. This is also Diamond's recommendation. For the war among the eons, we shall give it our all. The mighty hammer of the Amber Lord has struck. Since we bear the duty of the Stonehearts, even if we must risk our life and limb, we will follow the preservation to the end. All for the Amber Lord.
White. For free.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade?
Must have been the wind.
The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family.
I don't know.
Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business.
But I did
But in other
see
respects,
Sparkle here.
I can't say the same.
She's disguising as a man.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Okay.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
This is interesting.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support,
Hello, welcome back.
rebuilding Penacony.
We're seeing the real Jade here.
30% equity, eh? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
What?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value.
Preservation.
With each new world integrated into the credit
She
system,
is?
the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, All planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credits.
IPC siya. IPC
And
sila
then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me.
Greedy.
All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Himeko.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfaro. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Another one. Inner peace. How do I do this? Siyempre. Perfect. Perfect. It's a little quiet now, but oh well. Hopefully it gets quieter so that we can finish this and get another temple. There we go. I'm still gonna remain mute, but hopefully no more disturbances in the force. You.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
Yeah. It'll be too late when they
When
realize.
should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
There's no need.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Uh-huh.
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely.
Tapos, Yelena. Wow.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time.
Oh. She wants...
Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Wait, let me throw this back in the sink, this cup. $100%. Nice. Parang gusto ko nga rin gawin yun eh. Parang ba 100% ang map? Pag nakakuha mo na lahat ng chest ng ng lugar. Lahat ng treasures. Oh god.
You want to open a Bon and Jane exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often.
Oh god, what is
Look
up?
at the guests on this ship. There's surely
That
a
was
wealth of valuable
surprising.
treasures. Well, I'll take my leave.
Alright,
A pawn
that was
shop can't
shocking.
run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
Sabog.
I have one more question.
Buti na talaga may
Miss
limiter
Jade.
ako.
Go ahead. That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony.
Okay.
In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony.
I wonder who that is.
You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then
What is that emote?
all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
I guess. Ooh. Oh, Firefly. POB Firefly? POB? Wow, we were looking at the chest. Firefly!
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought.
Wow.
The family's security is as lax as ever.
Wow. Why is she sneaking in?
So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious.
Is she actually a scheming girl?
Pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors
Oh,
are
what?
true or
She uses his sword. What? Yo. And of course. Wait. Okay. Why does she have a sword? Oh god. It looks good though. Did you not see it? I used it. Like. Bless you. Thank you. Spain. Spain. I wonder why it's normal looking. Let's sneak in, I guess. Whoa.
Is that her?
Yes.
Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony.
Did she become the head of the
Please help me with
Oak
the
family
necessary
now? Or did she become a stray? Did she
Right away,
become a
Miss
stray?
Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
Where did
Was it from
Trailblazer go?
Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared.
If
There she go.
I win,
Oh.
your chest is mine.
Huh?
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
What? Going my way. What am I doing there? Oh. Oh, look at this. They still have this.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
To exit the dream, I think.
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Really?
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand.
Okay.
Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Ah, this is so sad. So close yet so far. Why is she enjoying this place more than I? Interesting. Is there any more?
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Lutang palaga si Trailblazer. Yeah. Station.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Okay.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right. Let's see what you got.
Huh? The hell? The hell? This is the easiest game of all. that? Like that'll do anything. There's no partner. Learnings. Okay. Oh, I win.
I won? I actually won!
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me! Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived!
Got it.
How do I go down? Oh, the staircase is behind.
What happened to Penacony?
What the? Why is this thing not leading me correctly? Ah, okay. That one is right here. Huh? What the? Huh? What the heck is this supposed to mean? Fuck. Them. Give me a moment. I have not activated that yet.
Hey, did you see that?
The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that her?
What is happening? Bro! Am I missing a page? What is happening to them?
Chirp chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
What is happening? What's wrong with her? I'll give you a blessing. There. Blessing for March. What's happening? Very confusing.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy.
Check
this out. Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace
Sana
my
all.
dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it.
Nag-stretch lang.
How did you find out, Del? Well, will you go out with me?
What the heck? Sana all.
I will.
Sana all.
Really? I mean,
Sana all. Naunahan pa ako ng mga batang
I never
to.
said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But
This gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me.
Wow, nangiinggit talaga tong game na to pati bata pa.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours. Yeah, let's go.
Bruh. But, still, naunaan pa rin ako ng mga yan. Are they still there?
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's
Pepeshi.
been hiding at the moment of Solomon Penitentiary, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy.
Oh.
I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room.
Bruh.
Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
How?
From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, His memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
She knows.
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Except...
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but
That's
not
the
the
end
10
of Stella.
Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed.
The finality.
As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pierpoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk? And extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond?
Two sides of the same coin.
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we
The
want.
journey for another destination.
Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him.
Okay.
This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion.
I thought Jade is the leader.
So,
I guess
you
Diamond is.
understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
Preservation, after all.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again.
Kinapasin
It's a
natin
shame,
Emanator tapos piniraso.
That this pawn shop can't give me what I desire.
Okay.
My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Damn.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate. The
Oh, she's
Charmony
talking.
Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
What? Wala. Hey, what is this? Yank. Okay. Good.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I'm not. Oh, where is she?
What services do you require?
Boots. That's done. Huh?
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person. It was you. I saw you opening treasure chests, hitting balloons, and playing dreamy slots. I don't think I'm mistaken, right? There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Okay.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who dreams of creating a paradise in place of the Eons. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again? There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different. Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but... I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry. Really? Then it seems what Kafka taught me was correct. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
Okay.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those 2 hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Okay. Guess this is it.
Let's take a seat here. Why do I feel like there's someone waiting for me? I probably have enough time. Maybe I should take a walk?
This is it, huh?
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Oh, new message.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
Miss-
Over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Marry me, Miss Robin. So true. So true.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members,
Mood.
ladies, gentlemen, and
So
friends
real.
from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale. With factions
Why is my
from
YouTube
across the
stream
cosmos in
not
attendance.
lagging, but my Twitch stream is lagging so
Not
much?
only that, the customary opening
I'm also streaming on
ceremony
YouTube
held at the
to
Penacony Grand Theater
store the
has now
VOD.
moved to the Radiant
And it's
Feldspar,
going smoother than my
the
YouTube
very
stream.
airship you all
I don't know what's
stand upon.
happening.
We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for Oti Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause.
Where the hell is
What
he?
makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony.
Ooh.
In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's
Baka dahil sa mas demanding yung Twitch. Kanina ka pa sinabing pero late lumabas yung message mo. Ito ba yung lag na tinutukoy mo?
That's right. Unparalleled.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express,
Kakaiba ka,
we wouldn't be
PLDT.
able to successfully
Delay
host
message.
this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family. On behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the
Oh.
Astral Express.
Oh.
A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
Oh. Oh.
Let
Okay.
us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless nameless.
Oh. Okay. This is ours now.
And now, I propose a toast to harmony, to the trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa.
Okay. Yeah, this is ours now. Okay, so yes. Yeah.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well that ends well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There are still so many bombs. Now is not the time for the plot payoff. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Miss Spark. What the heck? Bruh. The bridge. Oh, Argenti. Sure. Please, pumunta ka kung saan yung steering wheel. Sige, nakapunta na ako kanina doon. At one. Okay. We'll not ride to nowhere. And I guess who survived this? Okay. What's happening in this group chat?
All set. Let's start following the plan.
What's happening? Okay. This is the first one. Divergent universe, wrong one. So how do we Bruh, you're making me go there. Okay. Ito na. Yes.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first. Diffuse? No problem. Executing self-diffusing programs.
The fridge?
Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar acquisition from the Epsilon Star System.
Bruh.
Oh, hang on. Penacony's family.
Bruh, am I gonna get copyrighted?
This song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next time, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender. Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see.
Yeah.
Never make you sad. They will never give you up. Never make you cry. They will never say goodbye to you. Never tell lies to hurt you. Praise. Aha!
It's okay. Your message. What? Bad news. Puma 31 bombs. Yeah, none of them are real bombs. Was real no. At the bus not like that. No, process elimination. Just give it up, everyone.
At
Bruh.
least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Ay. Rather. Where's the next one in here? No. Why is there a mission there? Nobody asked for you. There it is.
You finally arrived, so great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now I'm posing as a bomb. This is called foreshadowing. All right, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode. 5, 4, 1.
Where's 3?
Really that important? I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really ought to learn how to win a girl over.
Your message. Talking dolls. What is happening? Next is here. Is it in here really? Oh, there she is. Okay. What happened? This is really not a trial of elation or something. Gotta be my favorite. Are they just trolls? Are they all just trolls?
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective.
Are you now?
I'm more than happy to help, but unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
Aha.
It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives.
Hey, sorry.
I need your help, miss. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom.
Oi.
And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soul Glad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime.
Iba gumagawa ng video games, pero
Shows it's a red herring. The second case is the blue
2-hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be key to exposing Dr. Boone. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding? Wrong? Okay. But seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up.
Okay. 39 daw. Okay. What do you mean about to be done? I don't even know what's happening anymore. What's happening? Are we in a loop? It's not so. Is it supposed to be here? There you go. What?
Oh, by the laughter! To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly! Honestly, my dear Miss Greyhair, you're just like a ferocious penguin in Madame Susan's bedroom.
Iba gumagawa ng video games pero iba mas magulo. Like si Sparkle.
I'll watch pot boils, miss. I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle Town. The scoundrel who wants to become mayor of Sparkle City. Blazing bro!
Keep your pants on.
This evil city has fallen into depravity.
Looks.
The sheriff doll, I cannot idly stand by and do nothing. And now, only this imaginary neutron bomb can completely cleanse Sparkle City of your ilk. If you wish to defeat me, you'll have to face off against the great Sparkle dogs. They're my fiercely loyal companions, and you'll never get to
What the heck? Are you fighting her? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind.
Please shine for the heroes.
I'm okay. Come on, I choose you.
Need ko more than ang ganyan sa Shopee. Bomb. Quote unquote bomb.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Ma'am. Oh wow, thank you very much. Why are you hitting my friend?
As you wish. Together, we can do anything.
73. Wait, it's not yet dead. There you go.
Please cherish the
battle over. Drat.
To think I was defeated by the despicable underling of Blaze and Bro. You'll never get away with this. Because I'm just an adorable doll. Not some imaginary neutron bomb.
Okay. That's Miss Sparkle for you. Alright, yeah, don't Miss Sparkle. The heck?
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Where do I go? Teleport? Huh? The heck? There's so many bombs.
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here!
Maybe. Wow. Is it telling me that she is Sparkle?
Looks like she also sent you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique. As if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it. It's difficult.
Nagbibilang yung
Time
bomb.
is running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly. Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time. You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely.
Did you misspell the
At present,
Firefly?
this
No.
is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet.
Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny.
Okay.
The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Things are going too well. Let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Oh, come on.
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
Heck.
You see,
Oh.
everything is
Yo.
possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways.
Thank you for the raid.
Regardless if the
Hello,
result
thank you for
was
the
a
raid.
sweet illusion or a bitter reality.
How do I shout out?
It was an answer we longed
Yeah.
for.
We're just
day
in time.
And night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end,
Shout out?
we
How do I
will
shout out?
wake up from our dreams.
Okay. I don't think that exists on my... Does that exist on my part? I don't think so. I don't have any stream elements like that though. Does it work? No, it does not work. Yeah, it does not work though. I finished. Yo, oh, good. Nice, nice, nice.
I happened to see a child holding it. He
Yeah.
said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie.
Pada sa si
The
MC.
watchmaker
Yeah.
And the war comrade he'd missed his whole life.
Your the raid is perfectly
Mikhail
timed.
would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it
Oh,
became 3.
shit.
Your wishes will always be remembered by someone.
Thank you for the raid, Andre.
Antigone, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after
How you
a
doing? How
long,
you doing?
dark night. The
Oh.
path forward may not be a bed of roses.
I've been here
but at
for
least
12
people are
hours now.
prepared to step forth towards freedom.
For Varka, let's go.
Tiernan, you can go.
May
home.
my
While the nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their.
What again?
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
I have a different expectations in the next update. Sige ba? Huh? Ah. Yes, yung Johansson. So then let's. Oh. Well, I have a simple dream, getting Miyabi in Zenla Zone. And I wanna get highest in this banner now. Hopefully I will get it. Buti lang natalo ako sa akin 50-50.
To the tale of the
And nakuha ko si Coleda.
One could not ask for a
Oh!
better farewell.
Okay.
Go on. They're all here.
100. Oh shit. Yeah.
Statue. It wasn't here last time.
Ganun
Looks
kasi,
like this is the
hinihintay ko
last
yung ano niya,
letter
rerun
Mr.
ni
Gallagher
Miyabi.
left
Hindi
for
ko siya
us.
nakuha nung nakaraan eh. Tapos, sa
He so
Genshin, gusto ko
failed to
kunin
figure
siya.
out his true identity.
Gusto ko kunin si Yahoda. Some baddies.
Should I say?
Yeah.
I mean,
At least as
this
cool as
guy is
Wilt Young, right?
definitely a history
Or
fictionologist, all right.
Finon.
I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was
Everyone
only
in Z,
13 years
the man
old.
in ZZZ looks like a
Could that
twink.
have meant
So,
something too? Either way,
we still need more representation of real men. Even Danhang here looks fine.
our journey together in
Better
Penacony
than
was
better
fair
than
enough,
most.
and his loyalty and love for this land
Especially Danhang
must have been
Permancer.
real too, right?
I wanna get Yahoda in Genshin. Manato. Yeah. The heck is that emoji? Atos. Oh damn.
Gallagher, we
Anyway, so
raise
this is
a
already
toast to
run
you,
for me. Yeah.
the slumbering
Magpahinga.
hound.
Yeah, ingat ka. Ay, ingat.
To the festivals
Have a good rest. Alright,
all
sleep well.
and the
I'm gonna need
singular
it since I've been here for 12 hours now.
never meet again.
What is this? Like
Please don't talk in riddles.
30, it's gonna be a 30 hours worth of content for Penacony. Like, interesting. Interesting.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I
Let's
was
well
pretty
know of you, yeah.
surprised. The nameless.
A lot of money.
Those who
We live in
trailblaze,
Primo Gem,
doing
Stella
good
Jade,
deeds, but
and
never seeking
whatever it is
recognition.
in Zelda Zone.
After all this
And
time, how would we even
asteroids
find
in
those
Wuthering
three people in
Waves.
such a vast place like Penacony?
Take care as well, Andre.
In the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember
I think I
the
need to
names of
set
the
up
dead, but the stars.
I think
will
I need
attest
to
to
set
their
up my
journeys.
shout out thingy. I don't know how to
The
do
first
that.
glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
Those.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
I wish I have a hand tracking so I can do a toast. Like Leonardo way. Leonardo DiCaprio way. They have chess here. Oh, wait. Why is it blocking? Okay. Yeah. A toast. We're saying goodbye. Oh, Micah. Gravekeeper.
Is
Hello.
the Astral Express ready to depart Penacony?
Yep.
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all